Whatever. Whatever. You got the dynamic duo right here. The devious two, if you will. On my screen right now. Here we go again. Oh, look at that. Like, it knows it's the finale and it wants to be. It wants to work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Um, we're going to do a sound check. Um, cool. All right. Hello, hello. Welcome to the finale of why is this why is this quiet? No way. We just couldn't do it, huh? We just couldn't do it. All right. Okay. Now, welcome to Omaki mode. I'm like 99% sure is how it's pronounced. But before we do that, I am nothing if not the most curious man alive. We gotta do something for the culture. We gotta do it. We gotta hit it for the one time. I need to know what the fuck is his deal. And just by saying that, I've revealed my hand a little bit too much, I would say. Actually, I don't know. What does this do? What's this? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we can um Bowser. Alright. I mean, you could already you can tell what it is already, but I got to see what his deal is, man. Actually, before we even get to that, we'll do that. We'll do that after this. All right. Let's see what this loser's yapping about. Yo, Yuki, you found anything yet? No, nothing at all. Shit, I knew it. It's impossible. Even I haven't found anything. It's by busting my ass. Well, something's bound to come up as long as we keep looking. Damn it, how did I get involved with something stupid like this? The gym's missing a field, let alone a soccer ball. It makes things even worse. Brother... Whatever, man. Ah, I want to play soccer! You like soccer a lot, huh? What the heck? Are you an idiot? Of course I do. Why do you think the school recruited me? Soccer is the greatest sport invented by humanity. All the other sports are garbage. Absolute trash. Isn't that a little radical? Most normal soccer fan, by the way. I miss the simple days of training every day. I'm playing squash with teammates. A life without soccer is hell. So he was fucked from the start then. Mitch always been so rude and arrogant before, but I just thought of him as a jock with an ego. But now I see he's unexpectedly dedicated and passionate about his craft. So he's a jock with an ego? Just you wait, one day I'm gonna be a real Premier League player. Hmm. Hmm. And then I'll earn even more money. Are you playing soccer because you like it? Aren't you playing soccer because you like it? Of course I like soccer, but regardless of what your passion is, it's gonna end up as a hobby without money, ain't it? In that sense, I'm pretty lucky. I get to earn money by doing my favorite thing. It's a shame you can't be blessed as I am, but that's what? Oh, but don't sweat it. We're in the same boat anyways. Don't be afraid to be under my debt, understood, bro. Bro. Don't forget paying me back though, with interest included. Despite his confidence passions, I get tired with Mitch a little whenever fame gets into his head. Oh well, I guess I should try to stomach it since he's a famous guy and all. I was okay, I'm not. He only has 3 feed time events. Hey Yuki, are you in some kind of relationship with Akane? In every life, actually, yes, in every generation. We're not actually like that. Why do you ask? What bullshit? Why'd you get in my way when I tried to get with her? Then you idiot. Oh no way! They actually addressed this. What? Do you know how awkward it is after you broke the mood? Brother, I didn't really interfere. It was more. I didn't really interfere. It was more of Akane being extremely uncomfortable about it. It was just a coincidence I went by you two. Alright, I'll accept your excuse for the time being, but if you do that again, you better prepare yourself. Got that, punk? Most normal soccer fan. You have a girlfriend, Mitch? Coach is always on my ass telling me they'd be a distraction. It always bugs me about women. He always bugs me about women weakening legs during matches or something. Sure. What the hell, man? Sure. Soccer project like me losing his match because of something like a girlfriend. Can you imagine it? No, not because of what you're insinuating, though. I just can't imagine you being in a relationship, period. Yeah, you always performed amazingly well, even when you weren't properly matched for it, right? You betcha my coach gets way too fussed about it. You know what, though? I don't really need a girlfriend. Superstar like me has heaps of fans. Aha, you're saying you try your best thanks to your fan support. What? Why would I think of something cringy like that? Look, a lot of my fans are girls, you know. Whenever I want, whenever I desire, a basic pickup line is all I need to get them crazy about me. Right. See, the thing about these free time events is that they're supposed to, like, you know, you get to know the characters. The free time events let you get to know the characters, which in theory is like, hey, um, you get to like know more about what they like the armor that they have, or like in Satsuki's case we learned about her brother and how much of an influence her brother has. But in Mitch's case, it just makes him like a worse person. I can just pick up the pretty ones from the countless numbers of girls at my disposal. I often eat lunch with them, but sometimes I get to meet them at nighttime. And with the finest chicks, I exchange numbers. So do you really think I need a girlfriend? I'm already surrounded by pretty girls that'll do whatever I say. Hmm. Right. 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 On the other hand, ever since coming to the school, it's been real weird, you know? Usually girls go crazy when they see me, but the girls here don't do that. It's weird. Right. Right. And to be honest, Akane's the hottest out of all of them, but she got pissed off when I tried to hook up with her. Me, a superstar. Right, right. Brother, oh my god. Not a sentence goes by that I'm glad that he was the first one to die. Oh my god. She ain't an easy one, that's for sure. Maybe she's one of those hard to get types of girls. Hit him with the one time. Me hit it with the one time. Yeah, she's pretending to play. Yeah, she's just pretending to play hard to get, but I know she digs me. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to seduce Akane one more time. Second time's a charm for someone like me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, God. Why would you ever give a bastard like him a prodigious talent? If he was more normal, he wouldn't have imagined uttering such arrogant thoughts, let alone speak them. I think we can push past the zone of arrogancy and just this all right. Oh yeah, Yuki, you don't have a girlfriend, right? I can introduce you to someone later, so make sure you survive till then. Of course, you gotta help me out in the meantime. Seeing how he wants to introduce me to the girl, he's not the worst. Alright, Yuki, maybe Utsuro was right. Maybe Utsuro was right. On the other hand, his thoughts and actions are so idiotic, Mitch might be a hopeless guy after all. Alright. Alright, soon to be the final thing with Mitch. Yuki, it's something I need to tell you about. What is it? Can you come to my room for a sec? Room? I'm gonna do something weird, you punk. Anyways, don't be late. What's gonna happen?
And
transformation. Oh, that's cool. Well, Bell Canada, I guess you'll get some free advertisement. Alright, there you go. No more free advertisement. Yo, his room looks so garbaggio. Oh my god. Out of everyone, his room is actually the worst. What? So what I was trying to say was, Oh, let's get out of here. Are you trying to kill someone? Little did he know. It's not like that. It is like that. I want to play soccer outside right now, but the gym doesn't contain any resemblance of a soccer ball, nor is it made to play soccer, though there are plenty of soccer balls in your room. Ha, Yuki, they're all replicas. They won't even get off the floor. Why? What's the purpose? For real though, since I can't figure out how to escape alone, I want to discuss with someone I'm decently close with, which is you! This is fucked up. I'm not close to you, big dog. Surely Monokuma doesn't know what we were saying in our dorms, right? He does. Mitch, we have cameras in the rooms as well. Ah, now it all makes sense. Yeah, alrighty then. So I want to die no matter what I do at the moment. What? I want to play soccer. Well, he got his wish. He did play soccer one last time before he died. An escape plan was gonna be calling was gonna be my calling card, but it's all for nothing now. Screw this, let's just talk. Are you good at soccer, Yuki? Bro, the fact that I know nothing, I spent you hypothetically 3 free times event with him, and you deadass don't learn anything about him other than he's obsessed with soccer, he doesn't know what the meaning of consent is, and literally obsessed with soccer so far. Those are his 3 character traits. Mitch. Oh, Mitch. Around the same as the other guys, but compared to a pro like you, I'm probably hopeless. Really? I'm gonna train alone at the gym, so you gotta be... I'm gonna train alone at the gym, so you gotta be a ball boy picking up the balls for me, yeah? What? Can't dare to be in my presence with such worthless skills. I ain't, man. Now, I gotta turn on your offers, but what are you gonna use in place of a soccer ball? A basketball. Want a basketball make your feet sore? Yuki Punk, who do you think I am? I am the great ultimate soccer player, Mitsuhiro Higa. I will never complain about sore foot from a measly basketball. I can kick any type of round object. This is what we in the industry like to call foreshadowing. Oh, sorry, did I touch a nerve there? Won't other guys play soccer with me? I can play solo against all of you or something like that. Brother, no one likes you. They may be ultimate talents in other fields, but I'm the chosen one in soccer, aren't I? I play soccer with others as well. Of course, they ain't fun alone. Money, women, and fame. I have them all thanks to soccer. In that sense, is soccer basically the point of my existence? Oh. That's not. That is not. That's just not. I earned popularity through soccer. Or my awesome personality certainly helped too. To be honest, I have a lot of things I'm good at besides soccer, but others always tell me I'm best self when I play. Sure, man, sure. Gotta mention that exciting feeling I get whenever I dribble past other players and score as well. Sure, man, sure. So Yuki, my man, you should enjoy the fun of soccer as well. Other sports might be garbage, but soccer really is a great sport made by mankind. It's like I'm watching a propaganda video. It really is. It feels like I'm watching a propaganda video. I bet you would travel with me for a start with a basketball. I may be immature and careless. He's not such an unlikable guy. Yuki, your bar is in hell. What do you mean he's not such... Well, he was friends with Tsurugi, so never mind. There's when he prides himself so much in his passion for soccer. He might be cocky and arrogant ass on the outside, but inside I don't feel anything other than that, to be honest. We're so good off of that. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was not worth at all. Oh my god. In fact, I think that made me hate his character even more. If such a thing was possible. Alright, Monokuma. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's play 6.5! Three years ago, it was when my older sister came back home for a holiday. Well, I'm leaving. Oh, good. What's with that reaction? You won't be able to see your sister for a few days. How can you react like that? It would be much better if I had no sister. It's a bit sad that I have to leave when our parents are not here. That's your own fault, sister. You know it's our parents' wedding anniversary. How dare you talk to me like that? You're talking to your old sister, you know. Ow, that hurts. Remember to exercise every day. Goodbye. I'll be back next week. Better if you don't come back. And she didn't come back. Come on, don't talk like that, Ryutaro. Anything else? Thanks for the 10,000 yen from your wallet. See you? Yeah? Ah, just die. Die, stupid sister. Well, careful what you wish for, buddy. She is dead. Now what? That was the last conversation I had with my sister. Ah, this place. What was I doing? Why did I come to a place like this? My head hurts. Let's take a look around. Chapter 6.5 mainly focuses on adventure. First of all, please search the objects around you. Press X to start up the menu. Press the key again will close the menu. Oh? Oh? Okay. I don't like this Despair Girls music that we got going on though, I'm not gonna lie. Letter lies on the floor. Huh? This letter. Dear Ryotaro Maki, family of the ultimate sniper Kyoka Maki, who is on the list of deceased of the Class 79 of Host Peak Academy. After a few years after hearing the news of your sister's death and years after the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, you have given up all hope that your family members survived. But is that the truth? None of the bodies of the 16 students of the 79th class of Host Peak Academy were ever found. And we found out that they may be alive somewhere. The reason we investigated the 79th class is because we also have a deep relationship with them. Because of that, we cannot reveal our names, but we guarantee credibility of this information. It's probably gonna be stupid fucking stupid though. You just believe this, however, if you really care about your family and are sincere, trust this letter and come find a place indicated. And please come alone. This is... Yes, I remember the reason I am in this place. My name is Ryotaro Maki. I'm interested in football and I'm a normal boy, but due to the state of the country, I only try to survive as much as possible. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This event, Host Peak Academy, the academy that represented the hope of the world, made the entire world fall into despair. In the process, almost all of students of Host Peak Academy ended up dead. Well, except for 77th class, 79th class. Well, I mean, most of the 78th class got cooked, and all but 3 of the 79th class got cooked. So really, it's just the 77th class plus Hajime. The ultimate sniper of Host Peak Academy died. That is a cruel reality. With that being sad to lose my family, I must continue to survive. This letter was sent to me. I read this letter and I went to the place mentioned in this letter alone without saying anything to my parents. Others would say it's crazy, but I wanted to believe in this letter, that my sister's alive. As soon as I got to the place in the letter, I lost consciousness and fell down. When I woke up, I was here. Probably fainted and the letter slipped out of my pocket. No one would believe it in a letter like this. Anyone would think that. Somehow, I feel a longing in this ruined room. A strange feeling that you feel because your family. Oh, this was Kyoka's room? That makes sense. I was convinced it wasn't in complete vain. A hazy feeling in my head is gone, so let's get out of this place and look for clues. I think we better keep the letter. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of guns and shit. Various types of firearms are scattered on the floor. I tried to pick one up, but it looks like they are models attached to the floor. Guns remind me of my sister. What an odd thing to say. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. This is literally Ultra Despair Girls. Oh my god, Lanuge, you made me sign up for your Ultra Despair Girls fan game. Oh, you sly fox, you. You sly fox, you. Sure, man. Locked. No, from the exterior, this looks to be the inside of a room, so it can't be locked. Something from the outside seems to be blocking the door. Is there any way to open this door? Read it. Shoot, no, shoot, shoot. Again, what an odd thing to say. what an odd thing to say. I feel like I'm missing something. Something under the bed. A key. Shower room key has been acquired. I don't know where the shower is, but let's try it on that locked door. Some your turn to die detective work right here. This room looks like a shower. The wall has collapsed and looks like there is a way through. I don't know where it leads, but I guess I have no choice. Hello? Hello, hello? I thought the ceilings would collapse. It's good to get out there, but what caught my eye was in another room that wasn't too different from the original one I was in. This is Yuki's room. This room has no door. I think I can get out this way. Let's move on with this with the termination. Oh, how right I was. Damn. That robotic bear. Monokuma. It looks like him. Even at this point in time, people from all over the world are still slaughtered. A murder machine made only to spread despair. It was launched during the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh shit, that's actually how it's translated. My parents and I have encountered the robot many times and faced danger of dying many times. We barely came out alive. Is this place occupied by those two? It really is more dangerous than I imagined. Even with a group of adults, it is almost impossible to neutralize one, and I am alone. Besides, I don't have any weapons. Back to your sister's room. I'll pull it out. It's a model, but more people don't know that. But I don't know where this is or where I can go. Situation is desperate. Most likely I will die with a high probability. If I continue to look for clues about my older sister, I might soon follow her footsteps. Still, I won't get hit. Do you think you will win? My family may be alive here, but until I know the truth, I can't die yet. Yeah, me and my sister are always in good terms. Well, it doesn't look like it. You guys have a funny way of showing what good terms is. My sister always treats me like a kid and gives me everything to eat, but I'm not here to pay back the money she borrowed. If I was the older brother, I would have done the same, but because she was a girl, I couldn't really interact with her properly. When I start thinking about it, it just boils down to it again. However, we are still blood-related family. Sometimes she's really been helpful and a good mental support. For me, that's what a sibling relationship is. I don't know how much I fuck with him, to be honest. I mean, you're kind of fucking crazy. If my sister really is alive, I will search the whole place to find her and bring her back to our family. Even if it's alive, there's no way they wouldn't have anything to do with my sister's death as the 79th generation being mentioned. Anyway, it doesn't change that I have to pass that empty metal thing in front of me. Let's get straight up and act. Look at the icon on top left. The Monokuma icon should be lit. This sign tells you that the place where Ryotaro currently is the action side. What? The action side is the action side is a part where you go while being unnoticed by a Monokuma in that location. It's possible to call up a menu and save in the action side, which means saving is not an option. Also, Ryotaro is an ordinary person with no strength at all. He will die if he enters in contact with Monokuma even once. At the beginning here, there's no immediate game over, and the game restarts over from a checkpoint. The goal of 6.5 is to escape from the Monokumas, break through them, gather allies, and finally escape. Please be careful not to die. Okay. So all this is a goat. This is scary. Huh. Wait. Oh. Okay. This is actually kind of fucking scary. Oh my god. What is this? Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh my god, I have to do that all over again? Okay, there's a... Yeah, yeah. Fuck. Okay, okay, wait. Cook. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Woo! Oh my god. I seem to have overcome them somehow. Fortunately, those guys' intelligence is not that high, but the real issue is I don't see any other ways to leave outside. I can't go back to those guys, to where those guys are swarming. I have no choice but to go forward. Okay. We'll be saving. Ah. Oh, you bastard. Hey! Someone over here. Hey, are you okay? Are you alive? Hey, wake up already. Ah! You're awake, thank God. Excuse me, who are you? That's what I want to ask you about. How did you fall in such a dangerous place? Dangerous? Where? Ah, that's right. I'm looking for my brother. If you say your last name is Higa. Oh my god. You okay? You're looking for your brother. Can you tell me more details? Yes, but what about you? Are you not a dangerous person? I mean... no, sorry, don't be alarmed. My name is Ryotaru Maki. You said you were looking for your brother? I'm also looking for someone too. I'm looking for my family, but when I came here, it was in ruins and there's some murdering things wandering around. Then I found you once I came here. Can you understand the situation a little now? Oh, that's right, I've been all alone all this time. My name is Midori. Midori Yamaguchi. Oh shit, your brother is the fraud! The fraudulent lawyer! Oh, you're Kakaru's sister! Just like you, I headed to some place in order to find my brother, but when I woke up, I was in a place like this. Is that almost the same situation as mine? Wait, something's wrong. Can you give me more details? I don't know if what I think is correct now. Okay, my brother... She's sick? Hey! Oop. Hey, wake up! Damn, I thought I could find some clues. Did she get hit by an enemy? No, it doesn't seem like that. It seems like she's ill. Well, first I have to do something about this kid. I can't leave her here. In a place where Ryotaru is trapped, there are several people who are in the same situation as him. Every time you meet them, a special event like this occurs, and after that event, you'll be able to accompany that person. Right now, your priority is to heal Midori. Ryotaru's movement speed is slowed down for a while because they're carrying her. Please... Okay, I got you. Yeah. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Go to the infirmary. Animals. Oh, brother. It's crazy. We essentially have to follow him. Infirmary. If the infirmary, then that means we're in a school. Well, it looks like a classroom where I met this girl a while ago, but before it was destroyed, this might have been a school somewhere surprisingly. At any rate, it's an infirmary. Some medicine would be helpful. I thought this was going to happen, but the door to the infirmary was locked once I tried to enter. Damn it, I don't know what condition this girl's in. I'd rather have her rest in the infirmary. Of course, there could be worse cases going into the infirmary and be full of Monokumas, but right now, I can't afford to assume such circumstances. Even in the room full of guns earlier, there were still keys lying around. There might be a key to open this infirmary somewhere. Let's find it. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Note 1. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I'm cutting my stomach today. The drug has been administered. Painkillers were administered. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this. I don't like it. It hurts. I don't like being sick. Why did I have to drag this? Did I do something wrong? No. Cool. So, I hated that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is his problem? Sorry, leaning off the floor, but right now the party's trying to keep it. You could have told me that before. What? Oh, you gotta be joking, dog. How does this not end with me dying in every possible scenario? I guess it's easy. I just need to follow him. Okay. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. A locker. There must be something in it. Oh, there's something, alright. Okay, you're telling me I have to walk all the way back now? It says the infirmary. I'm lucky in this current situation, but it seems to be convenient of a spot. It seems to be a good thing though. Only when this girl wakes up I'll be able to understand the situation. Or anything else, my arm's starting to ache too. She's very light, but it's still a human body. Come on, let's go to the infirmary. Items required will be attained even after death though, as been said, so. Is there any specific reason why I shouldn't just kill myself? Oh, I just realized mistakes were made. Oh, never mind. Mistakes were not made. Let's get out of here, man. That scares me every time. That scares me every time, man. Oh, thank God. Okay. Woof. Thank God, this place is better than anything else right now. Are you okay? Can you stand up? How did I come here? You're lying on the floor in the classroom, and when I thought you finally came to your senses, you immediately passed out again. Is that right? She's evil or something. I don't trust her. And you saved me. Saved. I didn't do such a big deal. If we get out from this hell, that's how we will truly be saved. I couldn't leave you on your own, so I somehow took you and moved you to this infirmary. Somehow is actually an accurate description of that because we died like 3 times. I struggle a bit to save the key, to find the key, but I think this is relatively safe. I caused such a nuisance, I'm so sorry. You seem to have a little fever, so I tried to get first aid based on my medical knowledge. How are you feeling? Oh yes, thanks. Hey, you're Mr. Ryutaru, right? I am. Thank you so much. You saved my life. I'll reward you with anything in return. How about, just giving me, like, an escape rope so that we can, like, Pokemon our way out of here, you know? That's a huge thing to say for a reward, but I have something I want to ask. Is it fine? Oh yes, anything, if I know it. When we first met, didn't you say you were looking for your brother? How did you end up in a weird place while searching for your brother? Well, actually, my mother went missing for quite some time now. Officially, he's been recorded as completely dead. But not long ago, a letter from an unknown sender was delivered to me. So, how about we have Maki's brother, Kakaru's sister, implicated in the first motive. Which means we're not going to see anything about Mitch because we know his first motive was fucking FIFA. 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 A letter said that my brother may be alive, so I went to this place. What? What's wrong? Oh, you received maybe... Was it the letter look like this? Eh? This must be my letter. Oh, it isn't. It says, Dear Ryutaru Maki. Hey, you... Ah, your name was Miss Yamaguchi. I am Midori Yamaguchi. Just call me Midori. Yeah, Midori, you were talking about your brother. Was he a Host Academy student? He was the ultimate fraud. How did you know? I said earlier I was looking for someone, right? My sister, who I was looking for, is also a student in Host Academy. And perhaps they died when the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Right, my family was also notified about that. My only sister who I knew was dead. For so many years, I found out that she may actually be alive. All because of this suspicious letter. Ryutaru and I are both family members of Host Academy students. A letter like this was sent to those relatives. It's pretty sketchy just to be a coincidence, right? I mean, even without her, the letter is sketch itself, man. This strange place where my brother was supposed to be, does it have something to do with Ryotaro's older sister? I guess. And when you look at places that look like an infirmary or classroom, this is like a school. God. Grade A deduction there, man. Grade A deduction. Maybe this is Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy, right here. Yo, when they get to the 5th floor, mind blown. I've never been there, so I can't say for certain. Maybe that's it, Mr. Ryotaru. If someone summoned family members of Hope Speak Academy students for some reason, wouldn't there be other people besides us? Yeah, I thought about that now. If they haven't died because of the killing robots running around like this. Mr. Ryotaru, I'm anxious to get out of this scary place, but going back without a clue about my brother like this, I don't want to go. If this is how it is, I have no excuse for getting out without my parents' knowledge. I feel the same. If that stupid sister is alive somewhere here, I will surely find her and bring her back. Ryotaru, since you already saved my life, would you like to go with me and find other people? I'm sure I might cause trouble again, but I think the purpose is that the same person who wrote the letter wouldn't have called our families to the same place for no reason. Again, great deduction there. But of course, if you don't like it, you can reject me. I'm fine by myself. If you go alone, then fall again. You want to serve yourself as food for those killing machines. I'd rather ask you to stay up by my side, because if I let you be alone, you'll die in 10 minutes. Well, brother, it's not like I can walk into a Monokuma right now. You want to talk about 10 minutes? I can't deny that. It's better for me to be together than to be alone. If that's the case, let's take a break here and move out to the next floor. Yes, Mr. Ryotaru. You said to call you Midori, right? It's kind of inconvenient for me to give names to people while I was told to call them, so you can just call me Ryotaru. Oh, no, I think you're older than me. Might be a little creepy, but in a situation like this, unity with each other has a higher survival rate, right? To unite, you must first get rid of awkwardness. Well, then I will call you Ryotaru, bro. I hate that title, but it's better than the honorific title. Do what you want. Okay, Ryotaru, bro. The honorific sounds better, to be honest. And, thank you very much. If you ever need my help, you can call me. Nori, are you angry? Yes? Oh, not at all. Don't ever think that I did something strange. I didn't do anything like put your hands... What? 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 Why? Why? Wait. What? I'm not at all, Ryotaro, bro. Why are you suddenly saying this? You're so upset. The expression is the expression that comes out when you're angry. My expression? Oh no, this is just me. I'm just trying to laugh naturally. You used to laugh naturally before, didn't you? That's because I was so nervous before. I'm the same as my older brother. Oh no, being a fraud runs in the family. Oh no! Being a fraud runs in the family? Hate to see it. Maybe it's hereditary. If I pay attention... Wait, actually. Speaking of paying attention, I am curious of one thing. Lamau. LOL. Even. Okay, sorry. If I try to pay attention to the expression even a little bit, I'll end up making an ugly face. Is that so? Then stay as nervous as possible all day. Boo! You're right. You're very too blunt, Ryotaro, bro. Look at the icon in the upper right. Midori's face came to shape. The icon in the upper right corner shows the list of companions you can meet in 6.5, and their faces are displayed when joining successful, as it shows now. In other words, you'll be able to meet 3 more colleagues in the future. Gathering all your colleagues and escape from here is the objective of playing 6.5. Also, the conversation function in the menu was activated as a colleague joins. If you press the blue talk button, you can chat with your friend that currently joined. It doesn't affect the story, but think of it as a way to get to know the characters. It is similar to the principle of free time events. In normal times, a certain conversation pattern repeats depending on the story progress and progress of the story. The conversation pattern gradually diversifies, so please feel the small pleasure of getting to know the others. All right, I mean, I guess let's talk. Sorry because of my condition. It's okay. Still, it sure looks bad. Are you suffering from disease? Disease, I guess, because it's not just 1 or 2 symptoms. Since I was born with a very weak body, I've been in hospital almost every year. Damn. Thanks to me, I only cause inconvenience to my family every time. I'm especially sorry for my brother. I feel like I am only making his heart suffer because of me. Isn't it normal for siblings to fight each day? My sister and I used to fight every day. Yeah, well, you crossed the line though. You're a little weird with it though. Midori's brother seems to be a really nice person. He's a fraud. Oh, I have a photo of him in my wallet. Do you want to see it? Huh? Of your brother. Let's see. I'm asking just in case, but was he bullied? Come on, don't ask that. He's timid, herbivore. That's frustrating to me as a younger sister. Hereditary is scary. Alright. I'm just going to for right. Maybe something else there. I crossed over from the other side, but I couldn't find anything special. Besides, the hallway and everywhere has been destroyed, so the places we can go are limited. That's true. Mr. Ryotaro couldn't find anything else other than me. If there was someone else, there's a good chance they went upstairs. Be careful not to get caught by those Monokumas. Follow me closely. If you have a hard time, you can ask me to pick you up again, though I can't lift you for long. I can run on my own feet. Sorry, I was just joking. Please don't be mad. I'm not mad! Okay. Well, fuck. Bro, it's tweaking. Okay. Whew! It's right next to the stairs. You can't cross over like this. Sure you can. Oh. I feel like if up. With the power of friendship. Sorry. It seems like it was a normal passage, but there's a hole this way, so let's see if we can go around. Yes. Midori, are you okay? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. This is my daily living. Your feet has gotten swollen. There's no need to force yourself like this. But if I talk about how difficult things are, your life will be blown away. I like to take a rest when I can't do, since there are no Monokumas right now. Let's turn around. I'm sorry, it's because of me. You apologize too much. I'm fine, so let's think about your health first. How can you be so kind? You met someone for the first time today. Then you saved my life. It's not that I'm nice, but I'm just kind to all women. That is my motto. The exception to this is my own sister. Bro, you're kind of a loser, I'm not gonna lie. That's something people call a playboy, are you? You idiot, it's not the same. This is just something I wanted to copy from a soccer player that I admire. No! No! Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Ryotaro, I'm sorry to say, but yikes. I have to hit it for the one time. Red flag. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Have you ever seen a red flag ever be redder? Jesus. Now the story has come out that Misako plays also my sister's classmate. In other words, he was the student host of the Academy Ultimate Soccer player. You're really talkative, aren't you? Keep quiet. Even if I didn't say, you were originally asking anyways. My older sister is a person who entered Host Academy with the talent of the Ultimate Sniper. I know a little bit about her school life when she came home. Your brother, he is Kakaru Yamaguchi, the ultimate fraud, right? That's right, I'm Kakaru's sister. How did you... When I heard you last time, Yamaguchi, I remembered, but there are things that my sister mentioned while skipping over. There were some related topics. Topics? Are you not familiar with the internet? Well, such a thing exists. Oh my god. In a nutshell, my older sister and your older brothers are super famous. I spend most of my time in a hospital, so I'm really dark about the world. And I don't know much about my brother or his friends. I only met some people in person, especially Sister Kanata. Comes to the hospital regularly to watch over my condition. Kanata. Oh! The ultimate surgeon, Kanata Nori? Man. Man. And he tried to save her from my goat. He tried to save her from Kinji. I know her. She seemed to be nice with my sister. Other than that, only a few people my brother told me about. I realize it now, but your family is really from Host Freak Academy's students. You thought it was a lie? No, that's not what I meant. It's because of this is the first time I ever met the family of an Ultimate student other than myself. This was just annoying me all the time. Because she was a super celebrity in the world, I felt a sense of disparity. Somehow, I think I understand. I heard that my brother has been scouted by Host Freak Academy. I couldn't believe it either. That timid and teased older brothers from that academy. Those kind of people may be living here now, but we don't know yet. Yeah. I wish they were alive, everyone. Well, sorry to break it to Raitaru, but your goat killed your sister, so maybe rethink your priorities there. And sorry to break it to you, but your fraud of a brother failed to save your friend Kanata there. So, I mean, that's not a moral failing on Kakaro's part. I just wanted to just highlight the fact that he is a fraud. Older sister and your older brother, other people too. You want to move slowly? We can't be resting this much in this kind of place. Yes, I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern, bro. Take care of your face. I kind of hate him now. Now that I know that he fucks with Mitch. Yeah, no. You know what? You deserve it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna... I did not mean to press it that much. You said under 10 deaths? Hilarious. Hilarious. What? Bro, that's like from the other... that's from like across the room though. Are you joking? Are we for real right now? Oh. God. Truly, how am I supposed to time that? Oh my god. This is my punishment for not playing Ultra Discard Rolls. I'm playing Lanuja's version of it. What's this? Area skip portal. Oh my god. Oh my... Bro. I have more than 5 that's in this area alone, by the way. Okay. Hey. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. The fact that I could see one of the Monokumas on OBS too is tripping me out. Hey. Okay, I almost did it though, so I know I can do it. Okay. Ah. I should wait for him to go down. That's the. Oh my god, dog. That's the tips and tricks here. Wait for him to go down. Sure. Sure, man. Sure. Precise movements with the arrow keys. Oh, wait. I can do WASD? Wait. This way. Okay. My dumbass. uh... Not that precise movements with the arrow keys possible. It's just that my specific arrow keys are going crazy. Okay. Actively doing worse, by the way. Actively doing worse. I'll give it 2 more tries before I use this crystal. Okay, don't stop. Oh my god. I want actual tries. Like it's like the error keys know that I discovered that I can use WASD instead, and have since then cursed. How did I do this before? Okay, you know what? I'm trying to do this in one stream. Okay, so I should. Oh, I did it the first time. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're slowly but surely making our way. No, that didn't count to me. I don't know. Okay. I missed both the save points. Are you kidding me? That's tough. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, never mind, I got it. As much as I want to get that, I'm so good off of that. Okay, that's cool. The area where they recognize you as a threat is, I need to know how many tiles specifically. Like, what's the difference between being safe and like being screwed over? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I'm using this crystal. Fuck that noise, man. I think it's safe here. Midori, are you okay? Yes, somehow. There's too many Monokumas. There weren't even that many on the previous floors. That's what I'm said, dog. Let's take a breather here. I'm worried about your condition too. It's okay, I can still run more. I told you we can't, and I want to rest because it's tiring me out. Who's there? Oh? Who are you related to? Maybe like Tsurugi's relative. Who are you guys? Why are you in this place? Like, Hey, answer me. Wait a minute, we're not suspicious. Don't lie, no one person can exist in a place like this. So 1 equals 2. Besides, there's a guy who called me from somewhere in here. For all I know, it could be you. Wait a second, is your family part of Host Academy too? Well, how did you... Same goes for us, so cease your boundaries and listen to our story. Cease your boundaries is hilarious. Once? Alright, I'll believe. Who are you though? Who are you related to? From what I heard, your story seems to be true. You and I have the same purpose, and even the letters are similar. We're sure now other people besides us were also called here. We are Tower, bro. Yeah, that's for certain. Say, who is it that you're looking for? My introduction is late. My name is... Oh no! Even tragic. It's Satsuki's brother. My name is Kyosuke Iranami. I came here to find my sister. If you're Iranami, it's the ultimate clown Satsuki Iranami, your sister. Yeah, that's right, the youngest in our large family. If you heard the name, then you must know our family too. You're Maki's younger brother of the ultimate sniper, and you're Yamaguchi's younger sister of the ultimate fraud, correct? That's right. By the way, like Ryotaro said, all the students of Host Academy are famous, seeing that everyone knows my brother. I'm sorry for sudden aggression. I would never imagine that any other family members would have been summoned together. I thought they were the culprit. I thought you were the culprit who kidnapped me here. Kidnapped? No, it's okay. It's in such a hellish place that reaction is only natural. So you said you two were going to find your family's whereabouts, didn't you? Yes, the ultimate goal is to get out of here and go back to our original homes. As long as we got involved into this, we can't go back without any clues about our families. That's true. If you don't mind, can I join as well? Oh sure, you're welcome. Even one person can help many others. Actually, I'd rather have asked for you to join us. It's good to go together because I just came down from the upper floor. There are many places I can't go alone. I want you to lend me your strength. If you also need my help, please tell me anytime. Alright, thank you, Mr. Inami. You can just me comfortable. I hate making things hard. It's my motto to always live brightly. Just like your sisters. Is that so? Then I'll call you Kaisuke. I'll call you Kaisuke bro too. It's nice to meet you. Right, pleased to meet you too, Ryotaro Midori. Is Midori mad at me? No, not at all. I'll explain later. It's a hereditary thing. You would not know what I'm referring to, but you know, it's a hereditary thing. Alright, let's talk to... what kind of person was your older sister? My sister? Why all of a sudden? Well, I think my sister mentioned her once, and I heard she's a great friend. Are you lying? My older sister is the queen of complete fools. She borrows money and she comes into my room every day and messes around with it. And she takes everything I eat. That's so. It's usual for siblings to not get along, but I've never been like that with my older sisters or younger sisters. Yo, talk to him, Kaisuke. Talk some sense into him. Your older and your younger sisters? You must have a pretty large family, right? I'm pretty sure there were like 9 of them, right? I have 6 older brothers, 7 older sisters. Fuck, never mind. 4 younger brothers and 3 younger sisters. But now that I think about it, the relationship wasn't particularly bad, but it wasn't good either, because we were more like competitors in the same industry than a family. Man, what does that even mean? Well, I feel like that's pretty straightforward. See what happens when you idolize Mitch? It's literally it does something to you, cognitively speaking, where you cannot understand easy to grasp concepts. I tell you about that later, but first let's hurry on away. What do you have to say about your brother? Oops. Oh, this is different. Oh fuck. Me when I a family. What does that even mean? Okay, this is when I'm fun of it. Even so, oh, yep. Okay. Me when I have to go slow-mo. Slow poke. Atari, what exactly is your relationship with Midori? What kind of relationship? There's really nothing. I just came here and met her just like you. Really, it seems to me that Midori is very conscious of you then. Don't joke something so strange. It's only natural to help people in need. Brother, she didn't even say anything strange. What are you talking about? God, even if you're sick, and even more natural if they're a lady. See, you're the one that made a weird dog. Look at his face. Wow, pretty cool, aren't you? Ryotaru's a gentleman. Okay, I think that's where I left off. Raindrops are coming on the raindrops. However, you should think of Midori's feelings too. No, how long has it been since we met? You're just teasing me, aren't you? Besides, I don't like a Midori-like body shape. My ideal type is a body that's full of motherhood and a neatly body shape. What are we talking about? Alright, suspended you. I'm sorry for my poor development. I'm sorry that I'm not yet fully grown. No, I didn't mean it that way. What? You'll have to apologize later. What are we talking about? Ryotaro bro, Kaisuke bro is very nice, isn't he? Yeah, as a man, I think I might fall for him. Eh? What did you just say? Huh? You're a guy. No, of course, the form of love is free, but that's too much. Oh, but then you seem to suit him on your own. Seeing you be so embarrassed by my jokes, you usually have weird thoughts, Midori. Sure. What the hell, man? I'm sorry because of my body condition. It's okay. Still, it looks bad. Are you suffering from some disease? Disease, I guess, because it's not just 1 or 2 symptoms. Oh, okay, we already did that. Okay, so there's only 2 more people that we have to meet. Okay. I'm gonna save. We got Taro and Midori. Kaisuke, bro, what's wrong? We came here after receiving a letter from someone, didn't we? The person who sent the letter said her family might be alive. Yes, I came here knowing it was suspicious because I wanted to check whether that statement was true or not. I'm saying this because I found someone in the same situation as me, but what do you guys think of that fact? What do we think? You mean about our family being alive? I don't know because I haven't met your family, but at least my sister. Satsuki isn't a girl who doesn't stay in touch for years. If Satsuki were alive, she would have done anything to get in touch with me and her family, but no such contact was made. What's crazy is that, like, if they showed up like 2 days earlier, well, I guess a little bit more than just 2 days for literally everyone involved here, but if they showed up like a month earlier, this would have checked out. So Kaisuke, do you think the contents of the letters are lies? I think that's unlikely, even if Satsuki was alive. Maybe I just can't say that it is not normal. Can't be. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to upset you like this. Regardless of the truth, news from the dead or an alive family member has arrived. For the first time in 3 years, so we have to check it out for ourselves. That's the purpose for coming here. Can you both get to go to the place written in the letter for the same reason? Can you both go to the place written in the letter for the same reason? That's right, because I didn't think this had anything to do with us, or whether they were alive or not, or whether we were involved. Me too. If it's something to my brother, I want to know all the way. Only then will me and my family be able to move forward. Yes, that's it. Sorry for suddenly stopping, let's move on. Ooh. Bread. That's never good. Dora, what's wrong? Are you okay? Is it another seizure? Seizure? It's just the asthma? Don't worry, because both of you, it's fine. How did she... I mean, I guess the end of the world would make being hospitalized difficult. Never mind. Still, that complexion isn't good. Kaisuke, Midori said she was born with bad health, so she usually spends a lot of time in the hospital. I think we have to hurry. Yeah. Oh. This is the 3rd floor? Well, I don't know how many floors are in this place. There's 5. There are no stairs going down to the place where Ryotaro bro and I first met. So if that was the 1st floor, then this is the 3rd floor, right? By the way, Kaisuke, didn't you say earlier that there are places where you can't go alone? Yeah, come here for a sec. This is the hole you can cross over, but as you can see, the crack is too small to get in. That's right, if it's that small, I wouldn't be able to fit in. Can't pass this if you were alone, right? If this is the end, I wouldn't. Now come back over here. Is this a vent? This is... That's right, I think it was originally buried in the wall, but it seems to have protruded and cracked. You can enter the room where that hole was earlier. And how do you know that? Didn't you take a close look inside the room earlier? There's a vent that looks just like this sticking out of the ceiling. Can't say for sure, but I think they're probably connected. It's all connected. Indeed, if something goes inside this room and finds a, if someone goes inside this room and finds a crack, they can go inside the next one. By the way, if that's the case, it wouldn't matter if you were alone, right? You have to cross it anyways. So the reason is because of the hole in the hallway. My body's too big to fit in this vent. Ah, that's why I needed someone's help. Ryotaru, can you get in? I'll have to try. Oh, damn. Damn. It's too narrow for me. That's so. I thought it was going to be a tight fit. Hey brothers, can I go in? If it were me, I think I'd fit through. But it seems too dangerous for you to go alone. As you're considering your physical condition, regardless of whether you're young or a woman. It's okay, leave it to me. This is something only I can do, right? If I can't help you, when will I be able to? Is that why you're angry? I understand your feelings, but that's not it, bro. The expression on her face doesn't mean she's angry. Wrote him. Leave it to me. I'm sure I'll do it well. But already think the vents on the ceiling. Once you get inside, you can't get out until you find the one connected to us. There'll definitely be Monokumas inside too. What? We don't know what structure it may have. Will you really be okay? I mean, lying inside it's not scary, but it's the only thing I can do. So I have no choice but to do it, right? Monokuma's venting. Are we dead ass? And this is fine, even if my body's like this. Can you really consider me to be the type of person that I can do things when I'm told? Fine, but think of your body as your top priority. Do not do anything reckless. I'm about to play as her, right? I'm about to get like 70 different debuffs. Is this something inside? There's nothing we can do because we can't get in. Yes, thank you, brothers. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Well then, should I go? Oh, I'm about to save. That's gonna be no. I knew it. Ow. It hurts. You're looking at inside just like Kaisuke Bro said. So you go over there and break through the wall. Okay, I'll prove to her that I can help too. Oh, this is so what? Oh, you're joking. Oh, okay. Ba-da-bum. Oh shit. Ah, okay. That's cool. Oh my god. Actually, how am I supposed to do this? He turns around almost immediately. Maybe I'll go for like the lower tile instead of the higher tile. I still went for the higher tile. I still went for the higher tile. Hey. Okay. I got it. I got it. Alright, man. That's good, by the way. Never mind. Alright, I did get... Did it? Blood? Off. It's fine. I can still hold it. I have to clear the way soon for my brothers. I mean... If Kakaru has any other, like, healthy family members, high key, they set her up, because why is she being sent on this mission? Midori! Good, you guys waited here, I did it. Hold on, Midori. It was an unreasonable request, but thank you so much for doing this. Wait, what's on in your clothes? What's that blood on your clothes? Did you get hurt? Yes, it's nothing. I just slightly got scratched and got cut. Isn't that too big for a little scratch? Of course not. Look at this. Healthy smile. However you look, it's a murder smile, but I'm still glad you're safe. Yeah, anyway, I think I can go to the other side now. Let's go carefully. Speaking Akuma. Right, but what are we... Surely... No, we are supposed to go here. Oh, I see. We're supposed to exit. Oh, just no way. Right. Don't look down. Cool. Oof. The way that they're both like oh my god. I can't. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. There's no way. There's actually no way. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I don't care. He did it. This place looks relatively safe here. What do we do? Should we take a break here? I think it would be best to hurry, but I believe it's better to take a break when we can. I think so too, right? Ooh. Yes. You don't look good. Oh, yeah. Wait. Midori, are you okay? Is your face getting pale? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Midori, what's wrong? Alright, I'm going to take a break. To get something to drink. And I'll be right back. Alright. Ah, okay. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Hand pant. Her forehead's like a fireball. Why is this happening all of a sudden? No, Midori said she's not feeling well, so she often collapses, but I wonder if she overdid it too much. This is because me, I made Midori do a difficult task. That's something only she could do, and it's not your fault, bro. But there's no point in blaming yourself. First, let's think about how to treat her. Rutaru, did you say when you first met her, she fainted just like this? What did you do back then? At the time, unfortunately, there was an infirmary right in front of me, and her symptoms didn't look as bad as they are now. It looks a lot more serious now than back then. It's too dangerous to go back to infirmary on the first floor now. It's way too far. Damn it, what should I do? It's upsetting that we can't help in anything like this. Pant. There's no other choice. I have to head back to the infirmary. There's no other way to heal Midori. Wait a minute. Daisuke, what's wrong? Didn't you hear someone's voice just now? Really, I'm not sure. No, I heard it clear. It's right next to this room. Maybe other people could have that first aid kit that we need. Will it work out that well? Well, it would be better than going back to infirmary. There's a science lab right beside us, so, I mean, probably. Oh no, it's in poker. Alright, man, sure. Let's go gambling! What the fuck? There's two people here. Is this almost over then? He's speedrunning it by skipping like... God. Ah, got you. Hi, there. Ooh. Oh? And you let go? What are you holding me for, huh? But where are you going all alone? If you're by yourself, you die sooner than later. If I was with you, it wouldn't make a difference if I died. I don't even know you, so you could have come all this way to this place because you created this. What are you? I'm a victim too, and I have to find my daughter. Daughter. Ayame? Don't you also have a daughter? I don't know, you old man. If I die looking for my daughter, then it's all over for me. Kazuna? Yeah, Kazuna. I'm sorry, I'm going to get out of here on my own, so if you want to find your daughter, find her or die. You can do whatever the hell you want. Hey, wait! Wait, are you Katana's dad? Now that I see, that you kind of have the same thing that she had going on. Are you okay? More people? Who are you guys? It would make sense because, we need to find someone to help, Midori, and the doctor, someone related to the ultimate surgeon would, like, kind of goaded for that. Did you get a strange letter asking you to come somewhere if you find your family? Oh, then you guys too? Him too. So then, you didn't know that? Yeah, did you see the woman who just ran out? When I met that person, I looked at her situation. I had time guessing that there would be people in the same situation as us, but... to her too, but what's going on with that woman? Esky, wait, more importantly, Uncle, I'm sorry since this is our first time meeting like this, but I can tell that after looking at your clothes. Can I guess that you're a doctor? Yes, I am, but who's that behind you carrying? Doctor, what good luck? Some would say, it's the ultimate luck. Please, I'll pay whatever money you want later, so please treat this girl. She collapsed suddenly and I don't know the symptoms. I think it's an emergency. Can I look at her conditions for a minute? No, I just want you to magically heal her. What the I made a rough diagnosis for now. There seems to be no water in the intestines, and there are several complications besides that. How did she get to this point? I don't know. She was kind of like that. This girl, Bird said she wasn't feeling well from the moment she was born. She spent most of her years in the hospital. Even being like that, joked herself in a place like this. Midori. This girl is Midori. She's Miss Midori Yamaguchi. Yep. You wouldn't know her? I mean, she was your daughter visitor, not you, but still. That's right, but how did you know? Alright, that's what my daughter told me. So then the people called her are not related with each other, but only through their families. Let's talk about that later. So is Midori okay? Currently she's in a dangerous state. I need to do a simple surgery. What? First aid would work. Surgery in a place like this. The only things in my bag right now are simple tools, but it's possible if it's a first aid at least. Fortunately, this child is now unconscious, so there's no need to worry about Anastasia. Of course, she might wake up on the way, and it's a pretty reckless decision, bro. I know that's like unlikely, but ever since I knew that was a possibility, oh my god. the concept of waking up mid-surgery. But if you leave her like this, please, I'll do anything, so please heal Medora. I'll definitely give you money later. Like, misunderstand me, I don't need money. Rescuing a person who's in trouble in this place. No, not only this place, but this child is devastated by desperate events. We can't accept patience in hopes of getting paid in return. It's my duty as a doctor to save a person's life. That is true. Your Hippocratical oath. I'll start the operation right away, so please both of you help me out a little bit. What can we do? This is Monokuma right below us. This room. One person please guard that so that Monokuma doesn't come this way. And another one, the one who just ran away. Please go after Miss Tamori. It is Kazu. And bring her back. That aunt? Why? Miss Tamori is the first person I ever met here, even though she's very nervous. Because of her personality, she would die soon if we leave her alone. Looks like she's a super hysterical looking auntie. Should we really need her? Even if she's such a person, she's still a human being living here. If you leave her unnoticed here, you'll pretend to be ignorant of someone's death. I can't tolerate such a thing. I said earlier that I didn't want anything in return, but if I had to say it, if she's properly this child, I'll take care of Miss Tamori. So let's call this our exchange condition. Alright, even though I said this, that she was an aunt, she's still a woman. If you treat Midori, I'll do my part. Hurry up. She may not have gone far yet. If she goes far away, Miss Mori could be in danger, and everyone who goes looking for her could end up in danger as well. Please don't overdo it and bring her back safely. Good, how are you staying guard? I'll pick up Miss Mori. Okay, you stay guard. I'll go. I only got help from Midori earlier, and I can't rely on my younger sister. Leave this to me. Please let me do it, since I've been playing soccer a lot. I'm confident in my speed. You're a very stubborn person. Well, if you're fast, alright. You better come back safely. Oh, God. Alright, I can't see. Just all around atrocious vibes. Hey. Hey. To myself. Alright. There we go. Yippee! Not that that matters, because I sacrificed the medals so that I can make progress. I don't know why I did that. He was staring right at me. It's these double Monokumas that get me. Yeah. You go that deep? Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. Hilariously, I don't think I've ever died to the part where I said that trips me up, which is hilarious. This, I think I can just make a break for it because every time I'm gonna try that. This is gonna be an experimental run. Well, do not make a break for it. Okay. This is the part where I need a. Oh wait, I can stay in the. He only traces the perimeter. Got you, got you, got you. That's good to know. It's good to know. Damn it. Okay, that's the first time I got caught up in that. Um, I'm gonna give this one more try before I skip it. I realized that he just circles the perimeter, and then once I realized that, it was just I never got close to doing that ever again. That's cool. What the fuck? What? Where? Look at where she is, bro. Look at where she is. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to do something quick. Uh, this is it, perchance. Oh, all right. In the interest of not always having to tab out, let me do something. Let me do something funny here. Um, and we first and foremost crop this. Oh wait, it would be under filters, right? Yep, would. Um, relative. I don't know, man. If I do 500, if I do 600, 700, 500, 600, 700. Okay. Ah, look at that. Retroactively working this out. And if I do, I did work with that. Okay. No, we're just gonna put that right there. Tiny aside. All right. Um, uh, um, all right. No way. I should not risk that, right? Really? This is what I mean. Like, I just like after that chair. I assume so. Have to run all of it. Wait, actually, what would be the safe space? You I did. He did like 2 laps before he recognized me though, so it's useful to know. Right, he does one, which 1, 2, 1, 2. Fuck. I forgot to account for the fact that he goes the other way. Cool. I feel like this is doable. Okay. 2. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, once I get to her, once I get past that thing, I pretty much win. That's like the puzzle of. Two. I'm giving myself 3 minutes, and then I'll just use the crystal. Excel. Well. Two. One. Two. Accidentally going down. There's a little safe haven right there. I see it. I see it. Hey. Oof. Oof. Alright, look at that. Ah, somebody help me! By the way, your daughter had the most horrific death out of everyone. Like, I easily Kazuna bleeding out for 30 minutes. Auntie! Yeah, who are you? Doctor asked me to bring you back, Auntie. Were you trembling here after running away from your anger with the uncle? Trembling? Who's trembling? Who are you to say such things to me? Do you even have house education? I'm one of the people who came here after receiving a letter asking if I wanted to check if my family was alive or not. Auntie seemed to have confirmed that fact with the doc too, right? Then that wasn't just a wild thought? Shit, wait. Let me see if... Wait. Do my eyes deceive me? Eyes do not deceive me. They say that light travels faster than sound. Anyways, Auntie, the doctor's worried. It's dangerous to go alone on your own. And you were shaking in here. Come on, let's go back together. Who said I was shaking? It's useless to worry about me. I'm alive, kid. I don't want to go back to that old guy. If you continue to be stubborn like that, then I'll go on my own. Wait, kid, are you going to just leave me and go? Well, man, I tried to save you, and you said you didn't want to go, so, I mean... Did my job, you know? Did you just say seriously to worry about you? Alright, Rio Tower, this one time. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, I'm going back. Did you even learn proper home education? Follow me. Wait a second, dear. Why? My legs are shaking, my feet are not moving. Can you help me a little? You sure changed a lot, Auntie. Things like that happen. Do you know how scared I was? If you were a little late, I'd be caught and killed right away. And I want you to stop calling me on. My name is Minako Tamori. Call me Miss Minako. Okay, then let's go, Miss Minako. No way. I can hold your hand like this, right? Yeah, that's a little better, thank you. Let's go. Besides Doctor and Party's waiting too. Wait. What else? Well, let me light a cigarette. Yeah. Bull's eyes. Yeah, no, fuck that noise. Oh, I don't even know where to go. Presumably. No way. Okay. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. You turn around? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. You do turn around. We will be using this, because fuck that noise. I'm here for the story. Tom, why don't you take a break? My legs hurt. Take another month off? Now, if we go downstairs, we can go to where the dock is, so be patient. How many cigarettes have you been smoking since then? They've been getting through my nose, so please turn them off. Jeez, how many sermons this little guy can do? And this little guy can do? Did you even get home education? What do you want to do with their families? Auntie, did you hear another human voice? I heard it. Oh? Yes, as long as we secure Yuki Maeda in between, it doesn't really matter what happens. Utsaru? Utsaru, right? Is that how you... Utsaru? The fucking... The Kisaragi agency is also on the move. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'll take care of this for you. Tell him to make sure he does his job. I'll hang up. Anyways, they're crazy guys. How much do you think it costs to reproduce this lab? The rest of the family seems to be coming up soon, so we'll have to prepare them. What? Who did they just... Weren't they talking about families? They're the culprit. It's the culprit who brought me to this place. Calm down, Auntie. If that's the case, it doesn't change that we have to join the others for now. Let's go down first. Son, if we go after them now, don't you think we'll be able to get out of here? Huh, Auntie, what are you saying? Don't join the others. Let's chase after that guy and catch him, and we can escape together. Yeah. Are you being serious right now? I don't want to go back to the old guy. Besides, what if that person gets out of here while going downstairs with our group? Stop being ridiculous. The rest of them are waiting for us. Even if the guy is the culprit, we have to go back. There's a patient left behind. Let me tell you right away, I hate the type of aunties like you. They smell like cigarettes and be selfish. I would have left you all alone if that doctor didn't tell me to bring you. Oh my god, look at this guy. Is that what you say to your adults? You say stuff like that. It's only auntie who gets thrown away. I say we're going back. Wait a minute, kid. My legs are still... Okay, I'll go back, damn it. These kids are really... I mean... No one's stopping you from leaving. Huh. Anyways. Heyo! Uncle Kaisuke, I brought Auntie. She said, call me Miss Tamori. And she said, let's leave them behind, and he immediately went back to Auntie. That's hilarious. Oh, you're here. Doctor Midori is... Ryotaru, bro. Midori, are you okay? You woke up already? She still needs to rest a bit, but the resistance on her body is greater than you think. It's probably after a long battle with illness, her body's become suitable for treatment. She felt refreshed a little while ago. Brother, I'm sorry I caused another big inconvenience again. I'm glad you're up again. More than anything, everything is good. I'm only glad that Ryotaro's also brought her safely, and even Midori is healthy again. Hey. Is Tamara, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Stop pretending to care. I didn't come back because I wanted to come back. I apologize if I forced you too hard on my desire to find my daughter. You two must have your own thoughts. But I also didn't think it would be easy to get out of here. So why don't we take a little time off, peace of mind, and yeah, what he said. Oh my god. Uncle Aunt was sitting alone and trembling. Shut up, kid, I've never done that. Well, I can't go alone, because I know it's dangerous to go alone. I was just being a bit harsh. Appreciate your understanding, these people are also in the same situation let's talk about. I see, the same letter without a single mistake. It's for certain we're all aimed for the same person. I'm pretty confident of this. Ryotaro Maki. I wonder where I heard the name before, but I brought a friend once to my house. The child's name was Maki. After hearing that, I thought my sister also mentioned that she was close to her. Kazuna and Kyoka were, well, everyone was friends, right? But Kazuna, and I really can't imagine Kazuna being friends with everyone, I'm gonna be honest. Even though that was like her whole thing. She's probably the oldest sister who was the class leader in the school. Once the five of us gathered, we can see one thing in common when we put our stories together. It goes without saying that each of us was a family of Hope Street Academy students. Well, yes. The fact that each of the students had an acquaintance with each other. Oh yeah. Even with Ryotaro's older sister, or that lady's daughter, I heard that and thought, Uncle, is your name Mr. Inori? Among my older sister's classmates, there is one person named Katana Inori. I entered Hope Street Academy with a talent as a doctor, surgeon actually. Ah, Katana, yes, she's my daughter. However, my last name is not Inori. What kind of joke is that? Come to think of it, I've never revealed my name to Miss Tamori or Maki's friends. Pardon me, my name is Hikaru Ando. I'm insignificant, but I'm proud of myself as a doctor. I'm an ordinary person. Ando? You're Ando. You're a top-notch doctor in Japan who strives for patient welfare and travels around the world to provide free treatments, right? Huh. I'm not that famous. I'm just an ordinary doctor. So, interesting that they chose these five. We have Kyoka's brother, Hikaru's sister, Katana's father, and Kazuna's mom. That's four. Oh, and Satsuki's brother. I mean, Satsuki kind of got a lot of time in the sun, but it's, the other four are really interesting because they belong to characters who really didn't last that long in the game. But this is like, well, didn't last that long with the emphasis of Hikaru, who I think really just fell extremely flat. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, this is a really nice way to kind of give them more dimensionality. Had Lanuge, he knew what he was doing when he was making the smoke. He was cooking. I'm not that famous, I'm just an ordinary doctor. Doctors don't need reputation nor fame. So is Katana's sis not your daughter? Yes, it's a bit hard to say here, but I picked Katana, who lost her parents in an accident when she was very young. She was a really good kid, and she shared her affection more than her own parents. Although we're not connected by blood, I can probably say that she is a wonderful daughter. W dad. Mr. Ando, I must apologize about earlier. I didn't even know you were such a great person. Auntie changed her attitude in an instant, right? Like mother, like daughter. Shut up, you fucking kid. Whoa! 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 I should have just left you alone, to be honest. Why do you keep crawling on this woman's skin? I told you not to call me auntie. Well, you know what? Anyways, I knew Miss Yamaguchi because my daughter once told me about her. Her friend's sister was ill and she went to see her often. Because Katana's sister was a really nice, kind person. Of course, I need to find my brother too, but if it's possible, I'll find Katana's sis as well. I hope we can all find her together. Yes, let's go find them. Ryotaro's older sister, Midori's older brother, Mr. Ando's daughter, and Miss Tamori's daughter, and Satsuki. Let's find them. Now that you guys have turned out like this, I'll ask you guys, how about Uncle Ando and Aunt Tamori look like their families, look for their families with us. Minako, sorry. Minako. Miss Minako! Not anti you, brat. Thank you for saying that, Mr. Mackey. To find someone, the more people the better. So let's join forces together. Wait a moment, I'm the opposite. If we die looking for our families, we won't be able to win in a fight against those things. Besides, it doesn't look like my daughter is still alive no matter how much I look. My daughter's also died on the day that the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. It's clear that this letter is trapped to imprison us. Then my brother is dead? That's too much. I mean, let me hold the collective group's hand when I say this. All your family members are dead. Auntie, you're talking too much. Even if you're determined on that, don't even say your thoughts about our absolute truth. And if you're so sure, then why the hell did you come here then? Didn't you follow the instructions even though it was such a suspicious letter in order to find your daughter? Stop calling me auntie. Of course I did. As a mother, if my daughter is still alive, it's only natural that I want to see her. But can you really say our families are still alive in a place like this? In the first place, kids, I don't know if she even wanted to become who she was. She was a shy kid. The kind of kid that doesn't really listen and spend money flat. Doesn't like it even if her mom introduces her to a job. But that didn't mean what? It didn't mean for her to go. Fuck, this sentence is crazy. Did I risk my life to find such a kid? What? Yeah, isn't she your daughter? Miss Tamori, it's important that your blood is connected. It is. Even though there's no connection between your mind, Kat and I felt a bond that was more than a real parent. Let's say in your case, your daughter may be alive right now. Will you still say that you don't care? Can you really call yourself a mother? I'm sorry to say, but out of everyone, Minako, fuck. I mean, Kazuna tried, she really did, but, you know, come on now, don't fight, let's calm down. Miss Tamori is also in a dangerous situation with our next spot, so we're just nervous, right? Okay, my thoughts jumped too fast, sorry, I wasn't serious. Yes, I understand. So Miss Tamori is not against the idea of working with us. You're kind. Did you say you were Kaisuke? I'm not complaining if I get to see your face. Would you like to smoke a cigarette with Auntie? No, it's fine, I don't smoke. Auntie, don't go pulling moves on Kaisuke. And didn't you tell me not to call you that when you were, and you just called yourself Auntie? Seriously, what a discrimination. You're missing some years, cheeky brat. Bro. Look at the group that I'm forced to find my family with, dog. Oh, we're cooked. It seems that, things have gotten a little bit more lively now that it's crowded. Mr. Maguchi, you're feeling unwell. We're still at a level where I'm only given first aid, so it's probably a little childish. I've got some liver painkillers, but if things get worse, please speak to me anytime. Oh yes, thank you, Miss Dr. Ando. Well, if you have any other complaints... Uncle Ando, if you're asking because of her expression, please ignore it, that's hereditary. Wow, what's that? It's so funny! I mean, I guess. There are people who don't like it, but somehow we've gathered quite a bunch of individuals looking out for each other as much as possible. We decided to collaborate and provide clues about our families. Working together in order to find their families safely and escape from here, that would be the best case scenario. Oh my god. Oh my god, she looks just like her daughter in the little portrait. Wait, hold on. Is this? No, it's not real threat if I went. Note 3. What's missing? I'm trying to do this, but why the hell are you doing this to me? I want to be recognized. Is it wrong to be recognized? And what's the point of trying? We have someone who's being like cutting their stomach for whatever reason, and someone wants to be recognized. Are these the same people? Alright, I have something to say to everyone. It's Mr. Ryutaru. Actually, when I went down to the 3rd floor with Aunt Tamori earlier, we heard a suspicious voice on the stairs. Ah, that's right. A voice that wasn't any of us was talking to someone on the phone, talking about families and other stuff. Families? Was it talking about us? Is another family member of Host Peak Academy student's family member in the same situation as us? No, it was someone evil, which is obvious by the fact that they were all grayed out and had that evil despair eye. Rather, it sounded like the person who sent us that letter. I thought they were the culprit who brought us to this place. I see. I thought we were brought here for a purpose, so I thought the culprit would still be somewhere around here. Yeah, it's true that person may know Satsuki's whereabouts. Yeah, besides, they're the culprit, so of course they know how to get out of here. You need to find them and kill them. So just murder runs in the family, huh? Wouldn't that be dangerous if they're a person who commits crimes of kidnapping and confinement? No, it's already a dangerous situation. Enemies that want to come here are more dangerous. There's no exit on the 4th floor, so it's the same as heading upstairs. And don't worry, Mr. Ando, with the strong Ryotaro and me, we can protect everyone. Bro, aren't you older than us, bro? Doc, if you don't throw them hands... Oh my, Kaisuke has a good heart and a good face too. I should have said this sooner. So then heading upstairs and finding that suspicious person is connected to all our goals, right? Yes, it's dangerous, but let's work together and proceed with caution. We will save. 1. Number 2. We will talk. We will talk. Ryotaro, bro. What is it, Midori? You got here safely. Is there anything you want to do after? So suddenly? Well, even if I want to do something, it won't be much use because the world is a mess wherever you go. So to put it bluntly, I guess, a lover. Lover? I'm joking. Still in this situation is more realistic than money or game consoles. Being a lover it doesn't matter to me, but Ryotaro bro doesn't seem to like... I'm not saying the sentence. What the fuck? What are you talking about? It was a joke. It was a joke? That's... But why are you asking such a thing all of a sudden anyways? When I lost consciousness while being seriously ill, unconsciously I heard your words, asking for me to treat me no matter what. I haven't done anything. I've only caused so much trouble, and I've only been helped by you. If I can't repay the favor after all this, I'll really become useless. So you want to do something about it? Yes. Give me one favor. Favor, what is it? Don't blame yourself again, and don't say things like that ever again. That's what I want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I tell you what you want, what you really, really want. Be more proud of yourself. You always talk like you committed sin, but the bad thing here is your illness. How many times do I have to say it for you to understand? Say, if we get out of here, would you like to go out on a date with me? 8? The part was a joke, but let's hang out. If you get out of here, you won't say goodbye to the people you met here, right? Of course not. A date. If you're okay with me, then please. You're really a hardworking girl. Ryotaro, would you like to catch your breath and chat for a while? Sure, I don't mind. You said you were curious about what I was doing last time, didn't you? Alright, that's fine. What kind of family members are called competitors? What do you do for work? And family members all work together as one. Work together? Well, if Satsuki's a clown and you know that's his sister, and he just said that they all work together, if 1 + 1 = 2, then... Oh, that was Chinese. What? No, you just still confused in China. I'm talking about the circus. Wait a minute, come to think of it, the younger sister you're looking for is also the ultimate clown, right? Yes. Besides your sister, the whole family is a circus troupe? Yes, that's why it's a large family. Not all of them are from the parents, and in some cases, there's some who have been adopted, so you guys can do a little clown bit with the car, right? The tiny car fits like 20 clowns. What's the word? Side hand. Oh. Side hand. How does clown car work? The car is a hollow box with nothing inside, and the formers are very athletic and flexible. They also have their positions inside carefully planned out beforehand to maximize numbers in available space, and in clown costumes, make them look bigger and bulkier than they actually are. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I can see it because you had a clean and handsome face. So then, Kaisuke, you're the type that does 3 flips in the air or jump a rope in a human pyramid. I mean, he does know how to do a backflip, right? That's what Satsuki was talking about in her free time events. I don't know what you're talking about. But I think I'm the ace in our family, so maybe? That's amazing. Show me something. Right now? I could show you, but in these shabby ruins, if I did, the floor would collapse. I didn't think about that. Oh, whenever we get out of here, I'll show you. It's not that difficult to do. So it's pretty cool. The whole family's a circus troupe. Oh my god. Something that looks fun and feels great. It's not as cool as it may seem as a result because of this family's characteristics. They pushed Suki to move to host the academy and had come to this point. It made a gloomy face said no more. Did I say something wrong or bro? Lack of social awareness. This is what idolizing Mitch does to you, by the way. Mr. Ryotaru, do you have some time? Oh yeah, what's wrong, Mr. Ando? Was Kyoka Maki your sister? Yes, she's a fool, a big fool. I'm gonna stop playing a different sound effect whenever he fucking talks shit about. Bro, read the room. How do we like? Don't. Hey, no. Line. Like. Is this literally just the word loser?
Loser.
Oh fuck, my sense of humor is cooked, but you know what? This works for me.
Loser.
I hit it for the one time.
Loser.
Hit it for the one time.
Loser.
Oh my god. Hi, you seem to get along well. Mr. Ryotaru, you look like a lot. Mr. Ryotaru looks a lot like your sister, don't you think? And where are you even looking? Moreover, have you ever met my sister? Dara once brought her home on a holiday. She was with a girl who had good looks and brown ponytails. Your sister seems to be close with her classmates, always so polite and bright just looking at them. There's harmony between friends. Does it look like that when other people see it? It's not in my case at all. Looking at Mr. Ryotaru reminds me of the days your sister came to play. I missed that a little bit. Silly sister. Don't leave a trace in a useless place. I'm starting to miss her too. Ah, yeah. Act like it. You! Ah, the smell! Auntie, stop smoking. It smells all over the place. What? Why do I have to obey a brat's words? If you don't like the smell, go somewhere else. Bro. We're working together. Somewhere else? Isn't this place full of Monokumas? Patient even if you don't like the smell of cigarettes. This place is ruined, so it always smells bad, doesn't it? It's better to smell the ruins than to smell cigarettes. At least the smell of ruins doesn't make your health worse. Just like when we first met. How can you backtalk me so much? I'll have to talk to your parents and find out how you get proper home education. Geesh, it's all about home education. I guess my mother is more open-minded than auntie, aren't you? Surprise, really? If I get out of here, you won't leave me alone. Who do you think you are? I don't think I can get close to Sadie if I wanted to. She's really the worst. Oh. Yeah. So. Okay, that was me. That was me. That was me. So we got. expected. Chill here. This is what confuses me. Then I think fuck. Please. I don't even know. Even if yes. I just want I just want to do it, dog. Please. Oh. Vote forward. Disgusting child. She wants to press me only because she's a contributor. The person who's here is me. Why can't I be the best? Why do I always lack something? Why? Just tell him that it's human nature. Okay, I did it once, I can do it again. Hit it for the 2 times. Fuck. Two. There you go, finally. Oh my god. Again, I say, what is the range of their line of sight? Yeah. Okay, now we're actually getting close to when. But we will be using this. We got ass. Not even a save point. save point that was. I mean, skip that was. Like, it still made me do the hardest part. I don't know what it is, but I like it goes down more than I wanted to. See what? Like, are you? I'm not pressing it that hard. God. Now what is this? Ah! The floor leading to the stairs have collapsed. I thought it was fine when I took Auntie back. We can't go upstairs. Look at this. That's what I told you to chase after them earlier. I knew it was gonna be like this. What are we gonna do now, kid? Ah. Wait, rear tower, isn't there a room you didn't enter on the road you passed earlier? Maybe there's something there. That's where a lot of Monokumas were. That's where there were a lot of Monokumas when I brought her back there. I didn't want to go inside because it looked dangerous. But we can't go upstairs anymore, so maybe it would be best to not hesitate here. I think we should try. Oh look, why do Kaisuke and Ando keep throwing away our necks? In this moment, let's just wait for a rescue. We don't have any clocks yet, so we don't know how long it's been since we were kidnapped. If the rescue comes, it would have arrived way sooner. And the purpose isn't just to escape, but for our daughters too. If we have to find the whereabouts of our families, have you forgotten? Okay, we won't leave yet. Room on the way. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, this works out. Okay. What's this? It's a very large room. Oh, look over there. Yeah, that's where Mikako and Yamato got fucking frame job from hell. It all collapsed, creating a foothold. See, there's a door on top of it. That's wonderful. If we go this way, we might lead to the 5th floor. But there's one thing to deal with. What is it? Kaisuke bro? After coming here, doesn't it feel like everything is staged? A series of landscapes decorated as if someone was handling this ordeal. Maybe, because to me, it kind of feels like that. I thought that was a little strange too, but unless there's another way, it can't be helped, right? You're right. If we're going, then we move fast. That criminal upstairs will run away. It all feels like an act. Is the Clover's purpose something else? They change their minds to keep us alive. Well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, never mind. This is a frame job from hell. Oh my god. Y'all are cooked. None of the Monokumas are behaving normally in this area. Yeah, you guys are dunzo. Sorry to say. This place seems to be in a relatively good condition compared to the other places, doesn't it? Is this place up in the 5th floor? I think it's probably because the atmosphere has changed strangely. Still, I think we better be careful. I have a terrifying feeling about this place. Culprit who kidnapped us is here. Hope there are clues about my brother and the others are here. Like it or not, this feels like the climax is approaching. We need to be careful more than ever. Damn right. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is the 5th floor? Okay, shit, this is worse than I thought. Blood. All of this is blood? No surprise there, right? If you walk around a bit, you will see blood and corpses by now. No, this blood. It looks like it is dried out a while ago. At least it's on a blood stain of recent years. So it's been a hot minute since the event of Chapter 6. Who the hell is doing such a mess like this? By the way, Ryotaro once said that this place is like Host Peak Academy. What? This is Host Peak Academy? This is one wild guess. I just took a look at places like the infirmary and the classrooms, so I thought that might be the case. Looking at this place, the impression was wrong. I don't know what happened, but aside from clues, I think we can get out of this place. Is there something on this floor? I can feel a slight breeze coming from here. I think there's an exit somewhere on this floor. What? Is that true, Kaisuke? We can finally get out of here. Hold on, we haven't found a single clue about our family. We can't just sleep yet. What are you saying? If we got a chance to get out, we should get out. You want to die in a place like this? Also, even if we find the clues, it's important to secure our exit first. For now, let's keep moving. I mean, if we've gone everywhere, then and you haven't found them, like Lafao? Okay, will you guys behave normally? You guys are moving normally, so I'm assuming you guys are gonna be. Oh, that answers that question. Huh. Oof. Oh my god, bullet dodge there. Cool. Cool, cool. Danganronpa, am I right? I'm not standing anywhere differently than I did the first time I did this, by the way, so. Oh, hello? Just a second. Let's take a breather. Can I? Well, it seems we sprinted too much. Isn't it strange that Monokuma's security became even more severe? Certainly. I felt it even more vaguely on the 4th floor. Who cares? It's still hard. I'm not the type to run around like this. If there's a suspicious person in this floor that Ryotaro mentioned, and that person is the one controlling Monokuma, then the reason for that can be explained. Yes, but there's no confirmation, so let's start with a little break and continue again. The other side of the hallway seems to be the last room. Not gonna lie, this has been an experience. I glanced at the other side of the hallway for a while, and there were no stairs from this floor to climb up. In other words, this floor is the last one. Kaisuke said that the exit somewhere is on this floor, and there's no place to go up anymore. I wonder if our short journey is about to end. Ah! Midori, what's wrong? This guy, the person in this photo. That's gonna be, yep, Yamato. Hey! This person, who is this guy? I've seen this guy. It's a picture that my brother showed me. He was taken at school. Midori, what did you just say? Your brother showed you this picture? Yeah, I saw that photo one day. Blue hair and purple eyes. It's unique and I remember it well. Isn't that Mr. Kisaragi? Yep. Who's that? I heard he was a classmate for my daughter. When the medical equipment we used at the hospital broke down, Katana introduced me to a friend of hers who could fix it. At the time, it was a medical device that was discontinued and could only be obtained, but even so, Mr. Kisaragi, who came at the time, created it in just a few days. He recreated it? He didn't like upgrade it or anything? He just, alright, sure, created it. Medical devices. Yes, he was the ultimate inventor. Yo, Mew quakes at the sight of Yamato, to be honest. He said that he was making any kind of thing was his specialty. Making medical devices and applies seems to be beyond the level of skills. Hold on, you're saying that this person was also a student of Host Academy? He was also a classmate of Ando's daughter, which means a classmate of all y'all relatives as well. Not only that, but the only thing I learned through my daughter about Ryotaru's sister, Midori's brother, and Miss Manako is that he said he knew all of them before. Constantly being a student of Host Academy, they were friends in the same class. Then the people gathered here. Bro. Are we dead ass? Oh my god, look who I have to find my family with, dog. Oh my god, we're never finding them. By the way, the fact that Kisaragi's picture is hanging here means that this is host. Oh my god. I do not know, but our families we're looking for are all in the same class. It seems clear to me that there's something that they were involved in that other students did not. In the end, the real truth will be until we find the culprit. The truth that we don't know. The real truth. We haven't seen it yet, but I feel like I've come more certain with the current clue on this last floor. Something will definitely happen. No, I'm late. It's okay, Ravenpaw. I can give you a traditional 5-minute rundown. First of all, welcome to the stream. 5-minute rundown. Alright. And we begin. Okay, so as we saw last time, this mode starts with Kyoko's brother saying, "Yo, I hate my sister. She sucks. I wish she would die." In a flashback. And then it flashed forward to the present time, and he's like, "Damn, she really dead now. I can't believe she really died. I miss my sister." Kind of. We get to that in a moment. Everyone here received a letter that was like, "Hey, Lamau, all your family members that you thought died from Host Academy, they actually might be alive, but you have to come to this place. And if you come to this place, don't tell anyone that you're coming here, and come alone." And these 5 goobers did that. First, we're playing as the Mr. I hate my sister, I wish she would die. We're playing as Kyoka's brother. Who's this dude on the screen? Okay, we'll get there. This is Kyoka, the Ultimate Sniper's younger brother, the first victim. And he's here to find her. And then we're going around the laboratory, and then we run into none other than Midori, who is the fraud's younger sister. Yes. Hikaru's younger sister is here looking for him. The thing about Midori is that she has a illness, Mr. Illness, where she can like barely walk. I mean, she can walk, but she takes 2 steps and suddenly she has like a fever up until like the thousands. She's been in the hospital so long that she actually knows who Katana is, which, if you remember, both Hikaru and Katana were both the victims of Chapter 3, killed by the one and only Shinji Urahara. Anyways, we do some more walking, and we go to the second floor. We do some more walking, actually. This is where we find out some devastating news about Ryotaru, which is the name of Kyoko's younger brother. Yamaguchi's sister, Midori, is like, "Hey, I hope you didn't do anything weird to me while I fainted. You know, I don't know you like that." And he's like, "Oh, no, don't worry. I just carried you here. I didn't touch you. Like, I didn't do anything crazy." He says, "I only helped you because that is my duty as a guy towards women." Okay, sure, I'll give him that. And he's like, if you were a guy though, I don't know, I might have just left you there, but since you're a woman, I have to help you." And and Midori's like, "Oh, okay, that's kind of weird." She didn't actually say that, but like, you know, I'm getting to the reveal. Midori's like, "Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. And then Ryotaro says, yeah, I'm just imitating my idol, Mitch, the ultimate soccer player, and I'm just doing what he would have done. Anyways, um, right, right. By the way, you fucking serious? I'm paraphrasing, but he did say he actually does idolize Mitch. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I'm adding some fluff, but the core of the message here is that he does legitimately idolize Mitch, and he does say that helping Midori is something that Mitch would have done. Anyways, we go to the library where we meet Kaisuke. Now, if you remember, that name should sound familiar because everything always goes back to Mitch. So true. We'll talk about him in a bit. If that name sounds familiar, it should, because that is the name of Satsuki's older brother, who she talks about throughout her entire free time event. And we find him. He's here. He also received a letter. He's trying to look for Satsuki. Unfortunately, all these motherfuckers are dead, but they don't know that. We do some more walking, and Midori faints, Yamaguchi's younger sister, and we're like, oh shit, we gotta find a doctor. We gotta find a doctor. Who's here other than Mr. Ando, Dr. Ando, I forgot his first name, who is Katana's father, happens to be a doctor, and he recognizes Midori. He's like, oh shit, yo, my daughter talks about you. You're her patient. And yeah, Midori doesn't say anything because she's fainted and she had like a fever up until the thousands. And and he's like, I'm also here trying to find my daughter. There's some older woman here, which is who you see right in front of you, Ravenpaw. I told her to stay, but she left, and if she's on her own, she will die. So you, Ryotaro, why don't you go find her and bring her back here while I do surgery on on Midori, Yamaguchi's younger sister. MILF. We're right past the 5 minutes. Anyways, so then Ryotaro finds her, brings her back. Tamori, if that last name doesn't sound familiar, it's because it's been a while. She is Kazuna's mother. And I'm sorry to say, but she's one who's like, yo, this shit's crazy. I don't even care to find my daughter anymore. For real, for real. I kind of want to escape. I don't want to leave. I don't want to die here. And you know what? Out of everyone, she's the one who deserves to say that the most because her daughter went out crazy. Her daughter went out nasty. So you know what? T though, right? But then Mr. Ando, Katana's father, is like, yo, but what if her daughter really is alive? Would you feel happy that, you know, you abandoned her? And so we kind of guilt tripped her into staying. We don't really know what's happening here. Kaisuke said that so there's three things that we know. One of this is that all five of these people kind of know each other indirectly. Kyoka was friends with Kazuna, who stayed over at her house. Of course, Midori was connected to Katana because she was her patient, who was also Yamaguchi's younger sister. Kaisuke was friends with Satsuki was friends with everyone, to be honest, so I'm not surprised that she's connected to these other people. I forgot how Satsuki was connected specifically because they talk about how the relationship was before the tragedy. But I mean, Satsuki was Satsuki, so imagine what you will how their Satsuki's related to this group. And that's number one. Number two is that they're all family members of Host Peak Academy students. I kid you not, that was a revelation that they went through, not once but twice. The third revelation that they went through is that they're saying, yo, this is actually kind of easy though. We're kind of like, I mean, we've been in danger, but the threat that we're under isn't actually a real threat. This seems like someone's pulling our strings and there's some deeper plot going on. And that's where we're at right now. Unrelated to the plot going on, we did Mitch's free time events. Before we did this, I just wanted to see what he was up to in his free time events, and oh my god, I think I hate him even more. in his free time events, they do address the fact that he sexually assaulted, uh, sexually harassed. Well, he did some weird shit with Akane, and he's like, Yuki, are you is Akane your girlfriend? And Yuki's like, nah, it's not like that. And he's like, then why did you cock block me, bro? And Yuki's like, what? He's like, yeah. Don't you know? I was trying to hook up with her, but she's just playing hard to get. So I'll get her next time. Anyways. Oh my god, I need Mitch dead. He is dead. Yeah. That was basically it. That was the low light of that whole free time event. That whole entire free time event made me happy that he was the first killer, because it actually was it actually was hell on earth. Yeah. Hey, is this oh yeah, and also unrelated to the game and anything. As you can see in top left corner, I have the score for the current World Cup game that's going on, and as you can see by my attire, I also have a jersey of a certain team going on. I don't really care about the World Cup that much. However, there's some superstitions in the family that I want to uphold, and also I'm nosy as hell. So even though I'm streaming, I want to, you know, when I end the stream, I want to know what the general vibe is. So you know, whether I should be vibey or I should be not vibey. So I have that also going on. It's FIFA, right? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh my god, what the fuck? Never mind. Uh, I'm gonna say that Mitch is turning over in his grave, knowing that he can no longer do that. No. Anyways, going back to the game, because we only have an hour left to the stream. Hey, is this chatter gonna take any longer? I want to get out of this horrible place as soon as possible. Onto you not being helpful either. Oh fuck. Let's talk to people. Retard bro, isn't Kasuke bro very kind? Yeah, I'm a guy, but even I might fall for him. Oh, we already read this. Yeah, we read this. This is nothing new? Satsuki, are you still alive? Please, if you're still alive. Aw. I don't know how to tell you this song, but no, she is not. Haisuke. And yes, what's wrong, Ryotaro? Nothing, just, hey, you said you had a very large family, right? But you seem to be the only one who cares about your younger sister. Of course, since we are a family, we should all cherish it equally. That kid was almost abandoned without being recognized by her own parents or siblings. Damn. Family ain't shit. Eh? Oh, I heard that there were some kids adopted. Was Suki mentioned there? No, Suki is the biological daughter of our parents. She's also the youngest in the family. But for our family, acrobatic skills is everything, and the less talent you have, then the more neglected you'll become, which is crazy because her entire free time event is her training her acrobat ability. Also, I was thinking about this. So Utsuro is the real person, right? Yuki's just this made-up persona that that Utsuro made when he like mind-wiped himself. Who the fuck died in the first chapter? Remember that motive video that showed Yuki's mom getting killed? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Did they just like get some random woman who just vaguely looked like Utsuro? He's like, you know what? This will do. A paid actor? Probably. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. Why is that? It's a family. I think that as well, but my older brothers and parents do not. I'm glad that she grew up brightly thanks to me, but in the end, I couldn't stop her from being sent to Hope's Peak Academy after being pushed by our brothers. It's all my fault that Suki went to Hope's Peak, and she ended up in a dangerous situation. I mean, you know, your sister did die, so tragic. However, you know, I will say, your sister's death was not in vain, because if it wasn't for Monokuma framing Mikako killing Yamato, there would have been no more deaths. Akane confirmed it herself, actually. Like, if it weren't for the frame job that Monokuma did, that would have been it. There would have been no more Killing Game. Ryotaro, Mr. Ryotaro, if you're ever sick, tell me anytime, because I'm here for that or any problem. Oh, yes, thank you for your concern, but it's okay. I'm confident in my health. Who is Peepaw over there? That is Canada, the ultimate surgeon, the one that got fried and electrocuted in the science lab. That's her father. Adopted father, as we found out. That's why his name isn't the same as hers. His last name, sorry. Oh, that's great, isn't it? As a doctor, if everyone were like Mr. Ryotaro, no one in the world would get sick anymore. If all the people in the world become healthy, wouldn't you lose your job? Because if you don't have a job, then as long as everyone is healthy in exchange of losing one's career, there would be nothing more I could wish for. Also, not for nothing, but I feel like even if the world becomes always healthy, there's gonna be like some injury where you're gonna need like some medical professional, right? Like being, I don't know. I feel like this would still be a decent job to have on standby. I thought about it since we first met, but is that an adult feature or raw passion? How can a person be so clean? You're mistaken. Adults like me, we make mistakes and make evil deeds like ordinary love. Are you saying you make deeds as if, like, as common as love? Or are you saying evil deeds, comma, like ordinary love? Evil deeds? What sort of evil did you do? I'm only saying this here, but once I drank a few drops. As a doctor, I can't believe it got... Bro. Right? Not just that, being a doctor is sufficient to watch people's health, so you have to take initiative and maintain a healthy body more than anyone. I mean, unless you were, like, drunk while you were performing surgery, dog. I don't think anyone assumes that, like... Oh, yeah, that's the most I get him, right? Did you drink it while on the job? If I did, I wouldn't deserve to be... So then, what's the first time in my life I was gently seduced? Uncle, that's a natural moment. I'm still underage, but I already drank a lot. Okay, so Maki was like a second year. How old are you? How old are you? You know what? No, I'm searching this up. How old is Ryo Karo in Danganronpa? Another. This is the Mitch side effect, by the way. If you idolize Mitch, you will become 15 to 6. Oh, this is the AI, though. You know what? Fuck it. A rare moment where I'm. Oh wait, characteristics, status, Warren. Oh, okay. Anyways. The Mitch side effect, right? No, because really, he's been, ever since he said he idolizes Mitch, he's been saying like one weird shit after another, and it really is the Mitch side effect. Alcoholic at 15, crazy work. What, Mr. Ryotaro? Well, I mean, you know what? The world did end, so fuck it. You know what, dog? I don't blame you. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Please sit there for a moment. I can't let those remarks slide now. X. I seem to touch a weird switch. Hey, Kaisuke. What's your hobby? Are you interested in older people? Ugh. No, rather, how do I put it? I'm not currently active now, but I can ask the store to do a special service? Yeah. Kaisuke will be treated as a VIP. Auntie, you're trying to pull some moves on Kaisuke now? Ryotaro, good timing. I'll leave it to you. Me next. Oh. Wait a minute. I wasn't done talking. Little brat, why are you interrupting me? Auntie, where were you even going with that? You can't even notice the age difference. Leave me alone. What does it even matter to you? You wouldn't have a clue to even care. Sorry, it's late. I mean, to be fair, this is all pretty tame stuff coming from you. I've seen you say worse. When you get out of here, I'll tell everything to Auntie's husband. Does she even have a husband? Do whatever you like. I don't even believe that guy would even raise an eyebrow for that. Huh? Ever since Kazuna was a kid, he's been drinking on his gambling table every damn day. I love Phillips. That kind of guy even glanced to his fiance and daughter. that the kind of person? Is that kind of person your husband? I trust me, I would, but YouTube legit silences me. Yeah, the family is legit registered. The family is legitimately registered, but he's practically no different from anyone else. I worked so hard to raise my daughter all alone. I came to find my daughter, but on the other hand, I wanted to run away from that man. Yo, you do not want to know what happened to your daughter. Like, you do not want to know what type of legitimate torture that Hayame Nakane put your daughter through in her final moments. If you wanted to do that, why didn't you just divorce? Because it's unreasonable. When I was young, I had more collaterals than guarantees. So he's legally fully prepared now. You into women? More than that, why am I talking about something like this to you? You want to meddle in other people's household affairs? You have no idea. Oh, I'm geeked. Speaking of which, it didn't seem like she was a serious person from the beginning. Auntie's daughter, I felt sorry for that person who grew up in such a house. I mean, I guess, but Kazuna fucking was crazy as well, so you know what? Ah! Leave me alone! By the way, you can die in this game. Oh my god, stop! If you die 5 times, they let you skip the area. I legitimately been using that, like, every time. Why are there free roaming Monokumas? Hello? I don't know. We that's part of the mystery, I guess. They've been beating my ass though, like, honest to god. Like, I've been having to use the skip area feature at like 90% of these. So, I mean, whatever Junko did to these Monokumas, they are fucking juiced the hell up, let me tell you that. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. First try. All right. Look at this bullshit. What am I supposed to do? What am I actually supposed to do here? Is there like? Okay, I can't do this. No, I just have to run for it, right? Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna try. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh. Oh my god, look! Oh, look at this! Oh, look! Oh, first try. No, actually, how am I supposed to do that? Bro, I do not have time to figure that out. Dude. It seems that we somehow made it to the end of the hallway. Is the exit not found? I can't run anymore. Hold it! Kaisuke, where are you going? Everyone, come this way! Okay. The wind is blowing from here? Yeah, it looks like this is the exit. Really? Thank God. We're alive! I live! Let's get out of here! Wait a moment. It's good that we found an exit, but we haven't found any clues about the whereabouts of our families yet. Again, we've been into like 90% of the rooms. This is easily the least explored floor. If you explored every inch of this building, you haven't found them. Do you think they're like hiding in a box or something, dog? That's right. If we work so hard and don't achieve even this part of our goals, we'll regret it. Even if it's a lie that my sister was alive, I won't go back until I find evidence that it really was a lie. You guys, are you still thinking about that? Use common sense. Walk around this large place like a mouse, but there's not a single clue. Having me agree with Minako here, Jesus. They just kidnapped us as their families like bait. They just kidnapped us as their families that we can't do anything but feel regret. Are these enemies surviving these Monokuma shit? They are the real ultimates. Well, canonically, they're just sneaking past them, right? Kaisuke did say that they're doing too good of a job sneaking past them, so there is a chance that some of them, someone is allowing them to get, to get past. She gives me older Ray vibes. I love you. Oh, could you imagine, Teruya, Ray, and Tsurugi? Tsurugi would deadass have like the biggest, he would. You would see the gears of his mind just frying if he had to confront these 5 people. Like, it would legitimately be so over for him. He already started losing his mind while we were escaping the helicopter after chapter 6. If he had to confront people that he couldn't save, the relatives of people he couldn't save, oh, it'd be so done. We can't do anything but feel regret. I see no reason to be here any longer. For some reason, I still feel like we can't leave yet. So do I. It may just be a feeling, but I think my fraudulent brother's clues are still here. Mrs. Tamori, since we've come this far and found an exit, there will be no threat to our lives anymore. Just a little longer. Why don't we try to find our family at least as far as the safe line? Ah, what are you talking about? Midori, you okay? I'm fine. There's the part where my stomach was sutured earlier. It's a little wobbly. Miss Yamaguchi, would you mind looking at your condition for a moment? You're injured. Miss Yamaguchi, why didn't you tell me sooner? I'm sorry, I was afraid you'd all be delayed because of me. Midori, you idiot, you said that we shouldn't... What should we do, Mr. Ando? Can you do a first aid again? Oh, this is why they leave, because they want to save Yamaguchi's sister. Even in the afterlife, he's being a fraud. No, this is worse than before. In the beginning, it was no different than a liver operation. Yo, he did what? I'm sorry. You operated on her liver while I went to go find Kazuna's mom? Dog, I was gone for like 10 minutes max. The wound is still open as the wind sweeps over the dust of the ruins. I'm sorry. We can't do this. We're in an emergency situation for Midori, so she has no choice but to go to the exit and receive treatment. Stop joking, Auntie, as if we're going to leave her alone. Am I crazy? She didn't say anything crazy. She said she needs treatment. We gotta go. Yo. Minako, I'm so sorry. You're with the worst group of people imaginable for the situation. It can't be helped. If I remember the exit, it might be able to go out and come back. The Mitch effect, so true. So I'm gonna treat Midori first and then come back, Mr. Ando. I agree. There is a patient in front of me, and I have no intention of acting selfishly by putting my needs first. It's okay, Kaisuke bro, Mr. Ando. I'm totally fine, so don't worry about me and look for clues. Is the game done? Oh no. Not even close. Okay. My fault. It's weirdly quiet. From your family. Stop lying. I can already see the blood leaking from the very bottom of your clothes. Fuck. How badly is she injured? Fine. We shouldn't do this. Midori, your body. We shouldn't do this. Midori, your body. You should think of it first. Come on. Let's escape. Don't worry, Miss Yamaguchi. It's never too late to come back after treatments. Let's cure... Assuming you guys can get back in after you leave. I'm sorry. What if she's faking this? I have PTSD from Monica. Oh. Well, now, it makes me a little sad if you get out like this. Who is it? That voice. Watch out! What the fuck? What? Suddenly flames? Ah, no, the exit's blocked! I blame Ryotaro. Not this one. Enter the room right across from you. Oh, we're cooked. we're cooked. Who's talking right now? It's the culprit. That's right, that's him. It's the voice I heard when I took Auntie Tamori. Perhaps he doesn't want us to escape. You don't say. Look at my doctor, dog. I'm so cooked. That's why I told you we should have escaped immediately. What were we going to do now? If it's the opposite room, it might be the hole right in front of us. Kaisuke, bro, are you going? Oh, it's over? It's immediately. like words can't explain how over it is. We have no choice but to go. The exit's blocked and he's calling us. The purpose is still the same because looking for the culprit is... Wait a minute. I have a theory that I can't talk about because it would be spoilers for the second game. But I have a theory. Speaking of games, 2x2 delayed until 2027. Not gonna lie, yo, shout out Kodaka because I do not have the money for that shit. But yo, dog. I don't even know that. I mean, I was stressing about like doing the second game before 2x2 came out. That solves that issue right away. But I mean, damn. All right, Persona 4 comes out around the same time as 2x2. And we will be playing the remake of Persona 4 on stream. I actually bought Persona 5 Royal just to like play on my own because I fucking love that game. And I'll be damned if I don't have at least one Persona playthrough on the channel. The 2026 release is really the friends we made along the way, actually. But yeah, now I don't know because I want to play 2x2 because that's like the actual new game. By the way, the new mode is called Slay Him. Hooked. Everyone's cooked. Everyone's making theories that mode everyone dies. I believe it. Fuck. Yeah. All right. I guess Kodaka really pulled one under us. When I saw the delay, I was like, "Oh, Red's gonna love this." Unironically, yes, because now I can delay it a little longer and save up just a tad bit more. Though I do have a gift card for Xbox that I put on my computer, and it is releasing on the Xbox app. So that's my 2x2 funds right there. However, it would be nice if I didn't use a whole gift card on one game. So I don't know. The purpose is still the same because looking for the culprit is looking for clues about our families. The purpose is still the same because okay. And so we have to treat Miss Yamaguchi as soon as possible. I don't know what's going to happen when we meet them, so all I can do is simple disinfection. Please. Hey, why is everyone going to see this dangerous person? Please don't, we're going to die. It's your own decision if Auntie wants to keep complaining, but there's nothing we can do about this. If you're scared, then stay here, Auntie. Since I'm scared, I'll go too. And maybe that guy might know what happened to my daughter. Yo, I'm telling you, for your own health, you do not want to know what happened to your daughter. I feel a little bit conflicted about Kazuna's well-being. I can't help it now. The exit's blocked. Oh yeah, she low-key said Kazuna ain't shit when we first met her, and everyone was like, whoa, what type of mother are you? Love that they call her auntie, like, yeah, for real. Your tension really goes up and down, Mr. Mori. I don't really want to go. Please protect me and Midori with your ideal power, boys. A mysterious figure who summoned us by himself. Approaching them may be dangerous, but only they know the secret of our situation. Our journey, which seemed long but short, is now going for one last step. Let's be like some BS like Utsuro. Right? Because in the little flashback that I've rewatched like a million times, but I actually really love that part. But in that little part, it says that he subconsciously Is that Yuki? Who's this, man? A doll standing casually in a raging flame because of the fire. I could not see their figure properly. At a single glance, I could tell. What the fuck? This was not an ordinary person. Are you the identity of the voice? Yes. If what kind of Resident Evil bullshit? Yes. If guys, it's Twitter. Oh shit, Twitter! I thought Leon blew up into smithereens, but I guess he just got sent to the Danganronpa universe. I'm so sorry for your loss. You will forever be fiddle to Junko. Like no one will take you seriously when Junko is the main threat over here. Yes, if you get out like this, things will get difficult. Things will get difficult. You're the one who dragged us into this place. Indeed. I know who sent you the letter, the third Kisaragi research lab. is the location of the culprit who kidnapped you written in the letter. Third Kisaragi lab. Wasn't this a school? Wait a minute. What about the students and everyone? Dead. You must have murdered. Oh. There's no murderers, but for now, let me tell you, the kids are alive. Don't worry. Before the game, then? Our purpose itself is not to kill. Oibus. Since you don't attack us right away, it looks like you're planning to have a conversation. Right? Didn't you kidnap us for some reason? Then, my brother, is it true that our family's alive? Yes, I kidnapped you for a purpose. I know everything about your families. This either takes place before the game starts, or he's lying out of his ass. But why do I have to tell you about them? All of you will die soon anyways. Ah, okay. Well. What? Oh. Got you. This seems like overkill. I feel like one for each person will do the job. What's this? Let me go, let me go! There's only one way. From now on, all of you must kill each other. What? Did you... No, they're gonna hunt you. You're telling us to kill each other. What kind of nonsense are you saying? One. It's 1-1. Ah. Oh, there you go. Oh, nope. Oh, there you go. Quiet, right? Hear anything? Start down. Alright. We're back. Damn. If you only wanted to kill us, you could have killed us sooner. No, it becomes troublesome if it's not now. So, if you're having a hard time doing it, the Markuns will help you in this regard. Oh. Stop! I don't want to die! Originally, I didn't have any grudges against you guys. It's unavoidable. Don't think badly of it. Who is this guy? I didn't have any grudges against you guys? You guys are good. Who is this guy? Hello? A good offering from Master Utsuro. What is actually happening? Don't end it here. Am I going to die? It looks like it, buddy. I'm not going to hold you. Without knowing about my sister, dead as hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. She dead as hell. Without knowing anything about... Yo, your goat killed your sister, by the way. Much to think about. Much to think about. I came back here to check on my sister's life or death. But I didn't know anything about her, and instead of that, I let her go alone. She had too much aura, right? Midori, Kaisuke, Uncle Ando, Aunt Tamori. Sister. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Clearly after the first game, by the way. Clearly after the first game. That's enough, you. Yeah? Who? Seriously, screw you, Kinjo, leaving the troublesome work to me. Tsurugi? What does Tsurugi do? This is amazing. Are you able to move on your own, Rei Makaru? Aru? Yeah. Yo, she came in here, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that aura. Look at that aura. Even mysterious gray man is feeling it. Mother. Ah yes, I'm very angry. I'm so very angry status right now, you know. I'm gonna clean up and go back. Wait a minute. Who are you? Why did you save us? You are Mr. Andos. The greetings were late, but now please wait for a while. Including the others, I have to deal with this guy first. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Boy, are you fine with that? You're gonna just shoot me. Yuki Maeda. That's ma. Oh, I'm geeked. As long as you arrived, this plan ended up in complete failure. But it's okay. As long as I have Yuki Maeda, I can make my plans again anytime. Pause. I'm confused. Is there a tangible difference between Yuki Maeda and Utsuro? Because I thought Yuki Maeda was just a fake name that Utsuro used for whatever the fuck. But he says Yuki Maeda here. When he was about to kill us, he says this is going to be a fine offering for Master Utsuro. If this was before the game, it would make sense to do this distinction. This is clearly after the game, given Rei's appearance. So, Yuki will always be a silly little guy to me. I'm sorry, Utsuro, a whole nother man. Gave Maeda back. Oh, you see what I mean? So, is there actually a difference between Yuki and Utsuro then? Oh! Where's he? Where'd he go? They disappeared on the flames. Hello? Teruya, radar. What? No response. Damn it, I just caught them all in front of my nose. Hey. Yes, I know, I'll sort things out. Wait up. Your family are here. This is what you were hoping to hear, right? I'm sorry to say, but they were dead as hell. I'll explain step by step, so please calm down and listen. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see her. They're like, you know what, Ravenpaw, we've killed every one of your favorite characters, so we're gonna send you off with aged up Rei, just to compensate from the fact that Kane died, you know. After all, we heard many stories from the woman who saved us. The fact that she was my sister's classmate, the fact that she was the ultimate professor, Rei Makaru, in the 79th class of Host Speak Academy. And the survivors of the 79th generation form an organization called the Kisaragi Agency to eliminate the remnants of despair. Now, whose bright idea was to call it the Kisaragi Agency? I bet you $1 million that it was Tsurugi who decided on that name. That were spread across the world and to maintain security at the same time. It was very confusing, but we still listened to everything. And the most surprising thing is that my older sister and her classmate, Miss Makaru, who was recorded dead, was still alive. That's how it happened anyway. Maybe he just wanted you guys to play a killing game in order to achieve something similar as we did, but we're still investigating the details. Right, besides the fact that this is a laboratory that was buried in the sea and disappeared, I was about to say, what'd that mean? First of all, if Yuki's alive, does that mean Akane survived? Oh no, Akane's dead because she got stabbed. Right. Chill, Rei, I'm easy. Anyways, that's what I was saying. In the little thing where they explained Utsuro's backstory, it said that he wanted to die. And I don't know if it's implied or if it said that he actually did try to die, but his subconscious kept him as alive, right? His subconscious will to survive prevented him from dying. But I guess the same thing happened here, because he wanted to drown, but I guess Gray Man saved him. Right, besides the fact that this is a laboratory that was buried in the sea and disappeared, was reproduced on a similar island as is, the ability of criminals should never be underestimated. The reason why this place is so ruined is because the Kisaragi laboratory used tactical weapons, right? I'm sorry, originally the families of our classmates were believed to be all on this floor, and were aiming for the basement, but it seems that one of our idiots did the wrong investigation, Teruya. Anyway, except for us, everyone else in the family has already been rescued? Yes, and besides the families who were caught off here, your families outside, or your family members in other places, are all being protected by the agency. Except for some idiots who joined the Sign of Despair. Tsurugi's dad, famously. And Teruya's dad, right? Still, Miss Mikaru, somehow your impression is very different from what I heard from my sister. I heard the name Mikaru a while ago, and just thought about it because my sister once told me. What? Kyoka Maki? What did you hear? Heard that she was completely unlucky, arrogant, overbearing, can't even play with because she's a beauty and has completely different levels of intelligence. She was kind of cooking her and then she turned it around. What a weird, like, okay. Kyoka, is that how that woman described me as? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would not know how to take that if I was her, because Kyoka cooked her and then she turned it around. Hey, how long are you gonna be like this? It's all sorted out, so let's go quickly. Let's do that. She said that all of our families are being protected. Besides, the fact that Miss Makaru's alive... What? What do you mean you didn't tell them that they're not alive? The fact that Miss Makaru's alive like this means that Suki and our other family members are also safe, right? It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. I don't know why my fraudulent brother hasn't contacted me, but what was written in the letter was true? Yes, my sister's alive. Yo, Ray, what the fuck? I feel like this is like the first thing you should clarify. The 79 class students who thought they were dead, like Makaru, worked together to fight the remnants of despair. You're fraudulent. Even in death, I'm not letting him rest in peace. What's wrong, Miss Makaru? I have a lot to tell you guys when we go back to the agency. When you're ready to move, talk to me. I feel like this is a better sooner than later type of situation, right? Like, oh. Well, I don't know how to fix it. So, we're going to get a new one. New chat, new chat, new chat. Well, this happens. Someone got a red card? Oh no, it was Switzerland. Switzerland got a red card. Oh, okay. We're on Streamlabs. Log in with YouTube. We're going here. And tipping. The hell? Wait, what are notification there? Okay, copy. Roger, Roger. Free me. Okay. And there we go. Good as new. Oops. What the hell? My own personal chat got messed up. Okay, let's fix the actual chat on stream because that's the one that's going to be on the video. Okay. So let's fix my chat now. There you go. Okay, we're good. Miss Makaru had a face full of sadness for a single moment. Doesn't matter anyways. I managed to escape without anyone dying, and I even confirmed that my whole family was safe. What's crazy is that they couldn't do this with Mikako because her family was Yamato, and... yeah... famously. Famously did not work out there. This is the best ending. For reals. Alright, man. Oh, I was just to say, he looks different. But okay. Do you say something else now? Do you have some disease? Okay, no, this is a repeat. So, Ray just never clarified, or she said that she was gonna talk to them when they got back to the agency base, which I think is just the objectively wrong call to make here. But okay, you know. I wouldn't want to have to make that conversation, so I feel her. Are you ready? Oh, it's over. Miss Makaru, thank you for saving me. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead by now. Follow up for not coming sooner, don't worry about it. The rest of you are our classmates' families. It's only natural to save them. Yo, Chapter 1 Ray would never say this, by the way. Crazy developments. Maybe she doesn't want them to crash out. True. But... I don't know, I feel like... Sure. Still, it seems like Makaru knows all of us. It's my job to investigate, Mr. Kaisuke Iranami. Even my name. In addition to rescuing you, I have a favor to ask from the Kisaragi agency. I shall not force you, but I'd like you to lend me your strength. strength from us. Do we have that power? Compared to ultimates, we are... The title of ultimate level is nothing more than a talent. Not everyone is competent just because they have a talent. Don't speak like that, yo. let me get you someone by the name Hajime Hinata. He needed to hear that. I mean, if he had you, he would not have undergone that Izuru Kamakura shit. Let me tell you that. Midori Yamaguchi. Yes, even Mr. Ando can become a strength. There are a lot of things I want to ask others too. You said you will protect us, but I have to work? Isn't that a little too much? She fascinates me. What a fascinating character. Miss Minato. Nope. Mikako. Nope. Fuck. Minako. There you go. Miss Minako is the other way around. Since we're in the protection status, isn't it polite to give our support? Can't I just leave with Kazuna? Even if it's dangerous outside, living in a big city isn't really an inconvenience for me. Auntie, if you'll make a mess if you keep saying your life is more important than your daughter's. Alright, let's leave. Yeah. Ready. Alright, then let's depart. Although the results were not completed, still I'm glad I was able to come here and save all of you. Whatever the outcome, I hope, because they left behind a symbol of hope. It was like, yeah. And so we were able to escape from the hellish laboratory. The laboratory was built on a remote island, and Miss Mikaru's party seemed to have arrived by helicopter. How did they kidnap us from different places to this island? I don't know that mystery. I don't know, man. Junko be crazy. It's so interesting because it seems like there's two different factions now, right? There's obviously the Junko stuff. And Utsuro was with Junko, but this guy specifically followed Utsuro, right? Because he said this is going to be a sacrifice to Master Utsuro. So did people get wind that Junko basically sacrificed Utsuro, and they're like, yo, what the fuck, man? We do not like despair that way. We prefer Master Utsuro. The culprit who kidnapped us is said to be from a mysterious group that has been recently caught in an information network of the Kisaragi Agency. Iki Maeda, it seems that they were a special person in Miss Mikaru. She mentions that they were busily working towards a certain purpose for a person named Maeda, but this time they were able to catch him by the radar network, and Miss Mikaru moved directly. However, neither we nor Miss Mikaru and the others were able to fully understand their identity or purpose, and Miss Mikaru lamented that it might be a more troubling organization than they thought when they came face to face. She also explained about the Future Foundation, which operates for a similar purpose to the Kisaragi Agency. You do not want to go to the Future Foundation, dog. They're going to go through their own killing game. She also explained the current conditions of the world. But above all else, the story couldn't help but engrave into our ears. The story that Miss Mikaru took a few deep breaths before bringing out. Oh, she told them. In the helicopter? You're telling them in the helicopter? You could have told them. Whatever, man. Indirect Byakuya mentioned. This is true. Sister, it's been a while. I heard everything from Miss Mikaru. The things that my sister went through. The fact that Mitch killed my sister. Yeah, that's your goat. That's your goat. The fact that all their bodies were buried. The fact that the only thing we recovered was just a formal grave like this. Strange, isn't it? The news that my old sister was dead is quite obvious. I knew. A few years ago, the biggest, most tragic, oh my god, what was the last part? The biggest, most tragic, most awful? Oh my god, I'm a fraud. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event. There you go. I just fucked up the order. It was awful. I just fucked up the order. And human history occurred. Thank you, Ravenball. News spread like a big explosion. But why is it still so sad? To confirm my own sister's dead with my own eye. I don't feel bad for him. I'm sorry. Throughout the entire, you missed the Ravenball, but throughout the entire thing, he was like talking shit about her. Like whenever someone came up to him, he's like, "Yo, my daughter," for example, when Kazuna was like, "Oh, Kazuna and your sister were best friends," and she was actually like pretty chill and she was really respectful and seemed like a very interesting, cool person. And Ricardo was like, "No, she wasn't. My sister was lame as hell." Which, okay, Normal sibling banter, sure. But you gotta remind you, this whole situation started with, yo, I wish you were dead. So, you know what? Fuck you. Ain't nobody sad that you're sad. Sister, I'm currently working at the Kisarog agency. I'm not a kid anymore. Oh, what a nerd. The Mitch effect. Of course, I'm a lot more busy, and there are a lot more painful things happening. Nothing compared to what my sister went through. Not this much. Sister. Sister must have tried to instill hope on everyone, even in the midst of confusion. This is true. Her final words were, yo, things are bad, but it could be worse. because that was the specialty of my sister, who was annoying but gentle as well. See, that's normal sibling banter, not whatever he was doing before. Sister, you're doing alright, right? Wait for me. I'll do my best to not let your efforts go to waste. It's up to me to consider my sister's share. Man. Forced to play as a Mitch fanatic. Oh my god. What a terrible... I'll fight despair to the very end. Where's Auntie? Missing Hope Link, a symbol of hope. Kyoka became a symbol of hope? Not to just Kyoka, she did her thing, but I feel like symbol of hope should be Satsuki or Mikako. One of those two should be the symbol of hope, I'm not gonna lie. Chapter 6.5 has been cleared, congratulations. Calculating 6.5 score, I'm gonna get 0 because I used... Ah! Fuck, that scared me. Kinji will always be my symbol of hope. Miss you, Dada. So true. Congratulations on including this chapter returning to Amaki mode. Is that it? I thought there was roll that back. Oh, is this actually? I thought there was another thing that I missed. Maybe because I didn't see it. Let's find out. Amaki mode.
Sketchers Aeroburst are designed.
Okay, so because 6.5 sorry, 6.5, because 2x2 was delayed, I feel kind of chill in delaying the second game, but I also wanted to finish the second game before school starts. So oh no, that actually is the end of it. I thought there was more to it. Okay. So, we'll do... Oh, I changed the wrong... There you go. Resident Evil 3 is next. We'll start Resident Evil 3 tomorrow. I have it downloaded, so it really is just a matter of just booting that game up. Resident Evil. Yes. Finally, after so long of delaying it. But yes, Resident Evil tomorrow, and we'll do that until wherever we finish, and then after Resident Evil, we'll do the second game, the sequel to the story, and after the sequel to the story, I'm gonna do another Pokemon fan game, because I had fun playing Insurgents last summer. I don't think, realistically, I think the sequel, Danganronpa Another 2, is going to take the rest of the summer between that and Resident Evil. However, I don't know. So if there's still summer left, then we'll start the Pokemon fan game. It is a game that I have played on the channel. I tried doing a Soul Link. Resident Evil 3 might low-key be 4 streams. Oh, okay. Then maybe we might get to Pokemon this summer. I'm trying to find when I played it. Yeah, this is when I tried to do a Soul Link. This, I don't know what I was on. I'm being completely honest. I played like a game that was known to be like the hardest Pokemon fan game, and I decided to add rules to make it even harder. we're gonna see Carlos tomorrow. I'm kicking my feet. I think for the sake of, oh, this is chat. I think for the sake of fluidity in the stream, I'm just gonna watch a recap of the first game off stream before I start tomorrow. Yeah, this
One
is
sec, I'll handle the rest of this.
this is bro, this layout, I don't know.
Wait,
State made this layout, not this layout, but State found this background. I don't know what the fuck where he found it, but yo, he kind of cooked with this background. I mean, it's probably off of Google, but that'd be fine by State. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we failed it in this same episode. No, we didn't. But yeah, this is State mentioned. Yes, yes. The ever so elusive State. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna kill some time. Just for the sake of the game finishing, because I kinda don't wanna go back until the dust has settled on that. So I don't know what to do now. I do not know what to do. You know what? Fuck it. Let's watch a recap video of the first game. Activate. There you go. I'm back. Okay. But yes. Are you okay? Yeah, I think I'm kicking something and it's causing stuff to disconnect. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. That's the schedule. I will get to all these games. The subject of getting to them when I say I'm gonna get to them. I mean, obviously we're gonna do Resident Evil 3 starting tomorrow. I want to do Danganronpa another 2. I feel like that's pretty much set in stone as well. The Pokemon fan game though, I'm gonna be honest, maybe that's gonna be the follow-up. Anyways, Resident Evil 1 summary. 16 minutes long. Oh, I can do Resident Evil 1 in 5 minutes. Lore Drop Master. Let's actually do the one with the most views, because I feel like that one has to be the most accurate, right? Because if everyone's clicking on it, it's this 9-minute one that has the most views. So I'm going to watch that. Okay. Bowser.
Clear the way.
I don't know how to feel about her. Like I see explosions. I just I don't understand what's happening in my screen. Anyways,
Welcome to
random Marvel Revival tangents.
Lore Drop right here
Okay.
at Eligible Monster. We started this channel off by bringing you lore to some of your favorite video games and explaining some of the concepts in your favorite video games that were a little more difficult to understand or you just wanted more clarification on. Since a lot of our original videos are from 5 years ago and most of those series have had new games and their lore has been retconned,
Borderlands.
or
Oh
just more
shit.
things have been added, we thought about bringing back Lore Drop for some
Borderlands is
newer games, but
kinda-
also revisiting
I need
some
someone
of
to
the
play
older
Borderlands
games
with, though.
a new format, a method that will explain what happened in the
Arkham
game, but
Asylum?
maybe deep dive into some of your
Highest keys. I don't know what it is that made me lock in with Batman Arkham Origins specifically. I have all 3 of the games. I have Arkham Asylum, I have Arkham City, and I have Arkham Knight. I can't lock into any of those games though. I don't know. There's something in the sauce of Origins that made me like lock into that one specifically to finish it.
your favorite lore elements, give you like a glancing over of the whole thing while explaining things a little bit better that you may not have understood so well. Resident Evil is a series that has been a fan favorite game series since first coming out back in March of 1996 on the PlayStation 1, spanning all the way up to the current generation console
30 now.
with the release of Resident Evil 7. There have been many adaptations of the horror series coming in the form of books, movies, and even card games.
Books?
But while many people can argue over which
Nah, I'm sorry. Bro. Might as well be like a 60-minute video with side tangent about to do. Resident Evil book? Are the Resident Evil books worth reading? Oh shit! The Umbrella Conspiracy, Caliban Cove, City of the Dead, Underworld. Oh shit, that's Leon! What is this? Nemesis? Oh. He has a whole book dedicated to himself? Code Veronica. Oh! That's what they just revealed now. With Claire?
which entry of the game
And mangas?
We'll be taking a look at where it all started today with Resident Evil 1. And unlike our original video, I won't be using a weird voice or anything along those lines, and I hope to help you understand the elements of Resident Evil 1 a little bit better so you can enjoy
mask?
more of the Resident Evil games that are coming out,
Mask without eyes, nose, or mouth.
a remake of Resident Evil 2, which hasn't actually come out as of the time of making this video. Now, the game was originally set on July 24th, 1998, and it takes place just outside of the midwestern town of Raccoon City, where a string of bizarre murders have been taking place. People have made reports that they have seen groups of people attacking families and then eating them, as the claims have begun to pile
That's still normal Wesker.
up. Raccoon City Police Department has sent out an elite team known as STARS, which stands for the Special Tactics and Rescue Service, to investigate. Now,
Duh. Why did I never once thought about what STAR could stand for. I just took it at face value, like, yep, STARS. Yep, that's the name of the team.
STARS was a local police special forces unit compiled of hand-picked operatives from ex-military all the way to academic civilians suited for positions across the police department. The goal of STARS was to be used as a unit to fight back against terrorism as well as deal with a rise in urban crime in the surrounding areas, led by Police Chief Brian Irons. After contact was lost with the first group, Bravo Team, the second group, Alpha Team, was sent in to figure out what had happened to
Second group's called Alpha Team?
the original team. Leading Alpha Team was Commanding Officer Albert Wesker. Remember that name, as he's going to come up quite a bit in this entire franchise.
Not for nothing, but I feel like Wesker at this point is kind of in a status of like Darth Vader being Luke Skywalker's father, you know? I feel like if you're in like the horror game and even horror game adjacent sphere, you're gonna know that Wesker is like an evil little bastard. Because Dead by Daylight spoiled the shit out of me on that front. But also, if you no, we all go into Resident Evil knowing Wesker is evil, right?
With him was Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, two other individuals that will come up quite a bit, Barry Burton and Joseph Frost. While
Joseph
the
Frost?
northwest of Raccoon City.
That's a cold name. Sorry.
Alpha Team does manage to locate Bravo Team's downed helicopter, and after they take a closer look, they discover no survivors. But before the team could gather any more information, they're attacked by a pack of grotesque and mutated dogs, forcing everyone to flee. The Alpha Team pilot, Brad Vickers, panics and runs off on his own, and everyone else begins to take shelter in a nearby abandoned mansion. Now, the unique feature in Resident Evil was having the choice between picking the story between Jill and Chris, each having their own routes and obstacles.
Oh, so that's kind of like the Claire and Leon thing. Oh. Did they stop doing... is there, like, someone else you play as? You play as both Chris and Jill in the third one? Are there two endings as well?
Something that's not too unique in today's gaming age. Jill would start with an extra inventory and a lockpick, while Chris had access to better weapons and was able to take more hits. Depending on which character role you chose, there are slight changes in how the story is told and who is met up with along the way, but they both result in the same overall plot. As the characters begin to progress in the storyline, the team split up to try and find clues in the mansion that may help them with their case of the missing star.
You play as Jill and Carlos. Oh, right, okay. And, so, like, it switches between those?
members of Bravo Team. As each character begins to move through the early parts of the mansion, they encounter a dead body with what seems like a zombie eating it. Regardless of who is chosen, once the zombie is dealt with, the player will then find themselves split up from the other members of their group and forced to search for them on their own. If Jill was your chosen character, after the zombie was attacked, you would hear one of Barry's famous quotes to Jill as they split up to look for Wesker. He hands her a lockpick, telling her, "Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you." The very first Resident Evil game was never known for its amazing voice acting talent. At this point, depending on
That's not a voice acting issue. That's like a dialogue issue. Okay. I mean, shout out Barry, I guess.
Then begin to explore different parts of the mansion, both trying to reach the same goal. As Chris, the player would eventually run into Bravo team member Richard Aiken, who was injured and being tended to by Bravo team's new recruit, Rebecca Chambers.
Oh shit,
Now,
she's
timeline-wise,
also in Dead by Daylight. And the older games were a bit goofy. I see.
Shortly before this, Rebecca's own sort of prequel game, Resident Evil 0, will
Nintendo published a Resident Evil game?
take place. We'll cover that game at a later date, though. As of the time of Resident Evil 1 coming out, there was no idea that there would even be a Rebecca Chambers game ever. While Rebecca's trying to help Richard, she explains that Richard has been bitten by a large poisonous snake, and if they don't treat Richard soon, he will die from the toxin. Here, if the player is fast enough, they can run to a certain part of the mansion that contained the cure and return it, actually saving Richard, but he still ends up dying.
Oh, never mind.
Around this time, if
I
you're
would
Jill,
fumble
she
that.
starts to uncover some information that people may have been held as prisoners to be experimented on in the mansion by a man known as Sir Spencer. At this point,
The hell?
not much is known about Sir Spencer.
What am I looking at?
We will later learn
Yo.
that he is Oswell E. Spencer, a virologist and a eugenicist. He became one of the founding
I
members
see.
of Umbrella Pharmaceuticals, later to become known as Umbrella Corporation, the recurring villain for most of the early games in the
This is I'm headcanon that this is Mr. Twitter before you got
franchise.
roided
With
up.
plenty of financial backing and an idea of wanting to become a god, Spencer started to
Spencer's like the
experiment
Satan
on people
of
with
Resident
genetic
Evil, by the way.
virus.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My fault. I did not know you were like that.
After the progenitor virus will serve as a catalyst to become the bioterrorist agent known as the T-virus.
Okay, wait,
Recurring
hold on.
villain for most of the early games in this franchise. With plenty of financial backing and an idea of wanting to become a god, Spencer started to experiment on people with the progenitor virus. Soon after, the progenitor virus will serve as a catalyst to become the bioterrorist agent known as the T-virus.
So he made the T virus to ensure his own immortality, right? I'm assuming. And all the zombie shit is just like failed attempts about that.
The virus infecting people and changing them into zombies. Regardless of who deals with the giant snake that attacked Richard, Jill continues her investigation and walks by a room where she hears Barry talking to someone. That someone is Wesker, and he's telling Barry about his mission to destroy the STARS team. And Barry seemingly goes along with it. As the Jill is trying to listen, she can't fully understand what's being said, and soon enters the room. Looking
I could
around,
get
asking
behind
Wesker-
Wesker because he ore farming, but who the fuck is this Barry guy? Oh, he probably dies like right after this, huh?
was just there. She just assumes Barry was talking to himself and becomes slightly worried about him. Later, the player
Barry, hell, I
continues to explore
fear.
and finds a hidden cave system, and in it, Bravo team commander Aurico has been previously injured. He warns the player that there is a traitor amongst their STARS unit, planted by the Umbrella Corporation to betray them if the time ever came. But before he could go into further detail, he's shot by an unseen person and unable to finish stating who it was that might be the traitor. You know, it's a horror game, so they're going with horror tropes. You know,
I mean, this is more like a mystery thing. Yo, Dead by Daylight. When I get you Dead by Daylight. When I get you Dead by Daylight. Because honestly, if I didn't know Wesker was evil, this would I would have ate this up. I really would have. I really would have.
it is until they're messing with you. As the player moves into the secret underground laboratory complex, they learn more about who the Umbrella Corporation is and how it's heavily involved in their
They put 100,000 people on one ark and gave me a bed on deck 943.
What the fuck am I? What the
No
fuck is this,
elevator,
dog?
Only ladders. People
What
fell
is this?
every night. I climbed down for breakfast.
What is
3
this?
hours down. 2 hours in line.
mission.
I wonder who the traitor is. It's Barry. It's Barry. Trust. It's Barry.
The corporation wasn't just involved in pharmaceuticals. They're a conglomeration of subsidiaries in very different industries. Though they have a large influence over the pharmaceutical market, they've also developed chemical and consumer cosmetics and even industrial machines. Obviously, the goal of having such a far reach in so many industries was to help cover up their illegal activities. When
Right.
Chris runs into Rebecca again, Jill learns the secret that Enrico was trying to tell the player. The person that was planted within their ranks and assigned to this facility was Albert Wesker. As Jill processes this disturbing information, she rushes out to try and find Wesker to make him answer for him. As Jill
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I did not mean to go that far back. Wait, hold on. Back. Wait, my key's stuck.
Game, not much is
It's
known
stuck.
about Sir Spencer, but we will later learn that he is Oswell E. Spencer, a virologist and a eugenicist.
Okay, we're back. We're back. I just wanted to see this.
The person that was planted within their ranks and assigned to this facility was Albert Wesker.
No. Okay, I wanted to see Wesker got here. No, seriously. I wanted to see if what's her face from the second game and what's his face from the second game would be in this photo, but I guess they wouldn't have them thought up, right?
As Jill processes this disturbing information, she rushes out to try and find Wesker to make him answer for his crimes. However, not long after leaving, Jill is stopped and held at gunpoint by Barry under direct orders from Wesker himself. Barry forces Jill into another room where she's met face to face by Wesker, and he tells her that she should not have any ill will towards Barry.
Wait, so Wesker's still like a regular guy? William, yeah. William and Wesker's situationship went crazy. So was he in that photo then? Probably not. Never mind. I won't go back out of fear of like fucking it up again.
The Burton family is currently being held hostage. Wesker then explains his role with
'Cause he looks like-
and their goal of
He looks like a regular. Oh wait, it's right behind him. Never mind. This is probably gonna like explode, and he's gonna get infected, huh?
The Tyrant program. Tyrant was a monster designed specifically to hunt down and kill any living Stars members until there was none left. While Wesker begins to
Loki looks like Vecna from Stranger Things.
start at the program, Barry finally builds up the courage to go against Wesker's orders, shooting.
Yeah.
He runs over to Jill, telling her that he's
That's
so
Mr.
sorry for all
Twitter?
this. However, what he doesn't see
Oh shit.
is that Wesker is still managing to activate the Tyrant. Just then, a massive humanoid creature bursts out of its test tube, running straight for Barry.
Yo, so-
However, just before Barry
Did he die in the second game? I mean, I knew we blew him to smithereens, but I mean, he didn't look like that. So I have a feeling that something's happening here.
it suddenly stops and changes its mind and kills Wesker first. As
Oh.
Jill and Barry escape, they run into Chris and
Is it a twist that Wesker survives in the third game? Yo, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. When I get you, Dead by Daylight. When I get you, Dead by Daylight.
who on their own learned that Wesker had betrayed them. Once the four eventually meet up, they activate the facility's self-destruct system as they begin to leave, and just as they do, they receive an incoming message from Brad Vickers, who says that he's currently low on fuel and he's going to have to be leaving soon. While Rebecca splits off to activate the countdown, Chris, Jill, and Barry are stopped by the Tyrant, who bursts out from beneath the helipad. Brad begins to panic,
This is
wanting to leave,
crazy.
but seeing everyone fighting against the Tyrant, he decides he needs to help, shifting the helicopter and dropping a rocket launcher from its side. As the
Twitter 0-2 when it comes to rocket launchers, let me tell you. 0-2. First Leon, and then whoever you choose in the first
player
game.
uses the rocket launcher to finally stop the Tyrant. Brad lands to pick up the four.
Okay, so this is confirmed. He was blown up here, and then he came back even crazier in the first game, in the second game. Nemesis deadass isn't Twitter. Like, I'm supposed to believe that Twitter died in the second game by Leon's hands.
The mansion, returning safely back to Raccoon City. Now, there's tons of little bits here and there that are scattered throughout the game to go much, much deeper into its lore, but this is the core story with the important bits further explained for this moment. The series would continue on for many more games and even have a brief prequel with Rebecca learning
Oh,
about
so
Umbrella.
it is a twist that Wesker survives and he gets all like mutated and stuff. Man.
And we will be covering that, don't worry. The next game in the series we'll be looking at will take place in Raccoon City itself, being played by either the rookie cop Leon S. Kennedy or Chris Redfield's sister Claire. Don't forget to subscribe to keep
Man. I would have ate that. Oh, I would have gone absolutely crazy. Leon. It's so crazy because I don't think Dead by Daylight spoiled. I mean, I'm trying to think. They don't really have anyone else. And I guess it's hard to do like a Resident Evil chapter without I mean, they did Nemesis though. I don't know. I feel like they could have Nemesis and Mr. X, I mean Twitter, are like would be pretty similar, right? So I guess that's why they went with Wesker. Yeah, whatever. Okay, but that's all I need to know. Basically, it's literally just I have to say Claire, Jill, and Chris discover the virus. Wesker won't appear in Resident Evil 3, but he appears briefly in 4 and is the main villain in 5. Okay, so I know 4, that's when Leon comes back. 5? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so basically, I really need to do this, because it was just Jill and Chris discover the virus. I didn't know about Spencer. That was new info. But it doesn't seem like Spencer is that lore relevant, aside from, like, being the one responsible for the virus. Right? Am I crazy in saying this? Because the second game didn't mention Spencer. It was all about Twitter and William and his wife. And then the third game might mention Spencer. Spencer kind of haunts the narrative. Got you. He's mentioned more in 5. When Wesker returns, fork found in kitchen. All right. I suppose. Okay. Here. All right. Well, that's all I have installed here. Although I wanted to stay until this was done, but alas, I'll end the stream here because I have nothing else to do. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This was Danganronpa another. Officially, we're done. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil 3.